Alright, I'm going to continue on with the run that I started a couple days ago. See see how many more times I can get the rogue killed. Alright, so we were working in the old burial grounds. Our next stop on the trip was going to be to this last dungeon here. Alright, let's see what the first one has for us. So Ranger, Rogue. There's no waves coming in, so I'm gonna try to take these out as well, just so I can get some extra loot. Because you never know what you'll get from those. I'm also thinking, because the Rogue has, what would I give him? This here. But because it's strength based, I may want to change that. See if I can get something better for it. Because the only benefit right now is it gives him 1 crit. So I may want to change that out. We'll go ahead and give you a bleed. And go ahead and put up a parry, and then we'll go ahead and just stab the box. Just do that. Carry that over the next round. I want to just slow play this a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and finish the box up, and then see what we can draw here with this. Okay. And then I'll carry a holy bolt over because I can use it next round. For him. Okay, so this here, so I got this off of, I think this was one of, not equipment, but new card, like, excuse me, I selected. So I can use this double shot, kill something. Or not kill something, but I can hurt something. I'm primed for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So actually, I'm going to kill. I'm going to do this. So I want to do that. See, I can kill him outright. I can overkill that. But he's shooting the rogue, and he's going to. Well, actually, no, because I do have might as well. That'll hurt him. Plus, it'll do enfeeble, so we may be able to kill him because he'll also take 30% more damage on the second prime shot, because this technically counts as 2 prime shots, so we may actually be able to kill him between the might and the cover fire. I can actually. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this. Of all the ones I didn't really need, that's the one I got. I'll carry that over the next round then. I was hoping to get just normal fire shot so I could just shoot the crate. That's okay though. Alright, so he is going to basically just, well, he has the rogue has to move, so he's gonna move here, and he's gonna just kill him or attack him. I really don't have anything I really want to carry over, so I'm not going to. She's gonna kill him, and then she's gonna move. And she'll put a blocked for that. I'll carry this over again. Said I want that crate gone, so we're going to go ahead and burn this. And I got a double shot, so I'll go ahead and do a double shot on. Let me see here first. That's 3 cells, so we actually may be able to kill him with. 30 plus the primed. It's not gonna. So 30. Well, double shot is going to do 34. The 17. So it's actually going to do 47 points of damage. 30 on the first, because you got 17 plus 17 plus 13. There's your 30 plus the 17. So he's dead. It actually did 22. Not sure why, but Alright. Really not anything too useful, but you know what? I can sell them. Alright, let's go here and trigger this event. So you needed 2. Okay, barely succeeded, but you did. And now we're going to backtrack up here again. You got higher initiative and there's an elite. Alright, so Rogue, Ranger, and Ranger. So he's only gonna get hit for 2. So that's not that bad. Let's focus the one that has the most health though. Stealth attack, that's actually good. So we'll actually kill him outright. Nice. I will carry this over to the next round. Alright, for her, no one's attacking her, so she's just gonna go ahead and do this. She's gonna take 2 points of damage because of thorns. Well, no, she won't take 2 points of damage, but she'll lose one of her armors. And then we'll go ahead and do that just to do some extra damage. We'll carry over shield block just because. For him, wow, really doesn't have too much of an option, does he? Suppose if anything, we can move him forward. Is he not movable? Oh, I'm backline, so I can't target him. So I could move forward. Okay, we'll do that. Move forward, bring you forward, move back, and then we'll put a guard up. All right. So he'll take a little damage. He will get he'll get affected by slow, which I think means he loses an AP next turn, or for the next 2 rounds. Actually, no, I'm not going to carry that over. Okay, and so he moved back. You chicken. All right, so see what? Well, this, I mean, we can kill him at least. So we're gonna go ahead and boost my crit, and then well, we got a throwing dagger, so throwing dagger can finish it up. And then you had to add your 2 cents in there for no apparent reason. And now you're gonna not do anything. I'm gonna carry Mend over. So let's see. Go ahead and continue working on the guy that's got continue on him. He'll take a little bit of damage. I haven't built up any channeling, so I'll just go ahead and carry the guard over. Alright, so double, triple, excuse me, double far. Let's go ahead and take him out. Oh, so close. Oh, he'll die on his attack. And since I was down 1 IP already, so we'll go ahead and do this. Actually, do this, then do this. So that's why he takes more damage. He'll die when he attacks. I'll carry Far Shot over. Alright, so now he's gonna move down here. Let me see. You don't have a mend. Okay, so actually I want him to do the killing shot. Because we're gonna use mend to get him up some. I'll go ahead and throw a throwing dagger just to take him down a bit, because he's got a far shot that he can use. So don't need to carry anything over. For her, she's just gonna move back. She's gonna do a mend again, basically just bring him up. She's not gonna, actually she can, because she has points that she can use, so she go ahead and kill him now. Because the ranger didn't have a mend available. Nope, don't need. Let's see here. What do I have any? So actually I'm tempted to go with this. Is that, so the reason why I changed it to this was for crit. I picked this up sometime. It starts with crit and it does more damage. Granted, that because that actually, this would actually do 9, because he's got a negative modifier right now. Let's go ahead and swap this over to that, because that single bleed really. Alright, so go over here and take this set out. Alright, we got Jabba the Hutt, and 2 other guys here. Oh man. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. So okay, so he's gonna basically put up a parry. He really can't do anything from his position because he's backline. So he'll basically do a parry, and he'll just throw a dagger at him. We should block the poison because he's not gonna break my guard. I could throw this on him as well, but that's only gonna give an extra point there, so we'll hold off on that. Let me see, does he have any guard? No, he doesn't. So if I were to move him here, just so I could do a swift strike down here, that means he's gonna get moved. Then he's gonna have to move back. He's got a he's got 2 attacks here that he can do. There's no point in doing this, because if I do this, then I'm not going to do this, because you only got 3 points. So this, there's no 3 cells away. So this here, from his current position, actually, let me see here, 17, 34. If we cycle through, but if we cycle through, we may get triple shot like we did before, and we can't use it. So I think I'm just gonna have him hold off on doing anything. He's got his parry up, so we'll go ahead and carry the swift strike over next round. Jabba the Hutt's going after her for 9 plus a knockback. Go ahead and do this. Now, what may happen, I don't know. He may change his attack to, or his card to an attack card after he goes, since she's going to get knocked back. She's going to go ahead and carry that over next round. For him, we'll go ahead and focus on this guy here, because he's his attack's blocked, his attack's blocked. He's in the back row, so actually, you know what we will do? We're going to do double shot and see how RNG does for me for this. Another double shot, perfect. Take him out. So now, we can't use this on him because he's movable. So I'll go ahead and carry this over. Okay, so he didn't change his attack, so that's cool. Alright, so now everyone's front row. And okay, so let me see here. Who's got what? Okay, so this she can do the Blessed and Holy Bolt on him. No one has any defense, which kind of sucks. So we're going to build some crit on him. Go ahead and do a Swift Strike on him. And I got my Stealth Attack now, for what it's worth. I'll go ahead and just do this to get some crit for next round, and I'll carry Stealth Attack over. For her, actually, we're going to focus on this guy. So, but do, man, it sucks to, well, she can carry something over. She can carry Holy Bolt over. So she'll do this and Smite. Because those two together will, come on, hit him. Because he has, no, he could, actually, you know what? He can take this guy out. So we'll go ahead and do Holy Bolt on him, just to get the vulnerability and stuff for next round. And then we'll carry Smite over. He's going to basically just kill him outright. And go ahead and do that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll prime it just to get out of the hand, but it's not going to do anything. If I put up the dodge, I can't move, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So don't need to carry anything over. So she's chilled now, but Alright, so he has to move in order to do stealth attack. Let me see what he's got. He's got 2 triples. It's only 5 points. You know, actually a couple of points of damage. As if he moves with him, because you don't have a free move, so that's basically going to cause him. Well, he'd only be able to do one of them anyhow. So actually, that's not that bad. Because they'll build enough damage. So we'll go ahead and do it. Go ahead, shift. Go ahead, throw a dagger at him. Go ahead, stealth attack him. Don't need to carry anything over. Actually, she's going to kill him right here. So, what sucks is, oh no, that won't kill him. So that's. Go ahead, do this. Give me a little self for 10. Okay, I'll top myself off of a whole point. I was hoping to get a lane healing, but that, or a row healing, but that's okay. HP, Alright. Down to the next floor. Alright, so now we found what we were looking for. Alright, so what other loot did we get? Don't need, because the rogue's got the daggers. HP and spell. Agility when moving. None of these are really useful for me. That's possible. Keep a card. But it's just flat out keep a card. The challenge and the resistance, armor and initiative, because this is what he's using right now. Actually, let me see here. What are you using? So yeah, don't want to change that one out. Don't want to change that one out. Yeah, so wouldn't change the belt out for any of them. That's what he's using right now. He gives him might and strength. So I'm good with him as far as his initiative is concerned, because his initiative right now is 19. So I'm good with where he's at. So this last one here, Vigil basically adds up, is applied to guard when you use guard. The thorns, armor. So actually, none of these really matter, so it's going to get sold. Alright, so now can I actually teleport out of here? Aha! I can! You couldn't previously do that before, so that's cool that they did that. Or maybe you can't teleport from on top of the dungeon on this map, but you can teleport back into the dungeon. I'm kind of curious here. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this first things first. Let's go healing. Let's see what you're selling. Just out of curiosity. No. Eh. 2 HP shock, crit when you get guard. Grant stab, recover 4 hit points on a kill. That's not bad as far as the get stuff back for a kill, but not good. Grand Surge once per battle, revives to half your max HP upon death. You know, that could actually be good for the rogue since he's died on the run twice so far. And that also gives him immunity to poison. Tempting, but no. Alright. Check you, see if you got anything new. No. Actually, no. Because that would replace the mend. I'd rather have mend. Draw a card every 4 turns. I think, let's see, you're not using that. Someone's using this, I thought. Yeah, he's using this. I'd rather have the HP. Because let me see, what is she using? She is using something else. Alright, so nothing of interest there. Talk to you. And then some more scrolls. And there's nothing else I want to buy from you. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more supplies. Alright, so now, talk to him. Talk to him. Alright, so now... That's an interesting layout. I mean, it randomizes every time, so... Now we've got our timer going. That kind of sucks. I don't like that. But it's randomized, so I have to, well, and I typically never use these anyhow, so go ahead and we'll go up to the Veil Woods first, unlock it. It's not like I needed it, but alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got frost on the ground. That's going to excuse me, apply to chill. Let's turn in, so she's got to move. He's got to vert up, so that sucks. Basically I want to hit him with the dagger or the stab first, and not go full force on him. I got to remember that. Plus he's slippery. Plus he's got vampiric touch. Gain 3 fragile after receiving damage 3 times in a round. So last time I did this, hopefully they fixed it. It actually went and gave fragile to someone else. Burning, poison. So I want to take him out because he's got poison, or at least block his. So he's going after. Oops. That's cool. So he's going after cleric, and the cleric. Okay, so the tough part on this is they've all got her targeted right now, and that makes it difficult to know what's going to happen. Because when she moves, because she's going to move either here or here. Really doesn't matter. So she's going to move. Or hell, she may even just move move backwards. So because of that, we don't know what they're going to do. I don't have shift on him right now, so what we're going to do, just to be on the safe side, go ahead and put a parry up and go ahead and start whittling this guy down here, and you know, basically hurt him as much as I can. Actually, I can't. Yeah, I wish I could. This is where a vert would come in handy, because I could use a vert on him to break his. I mean, I wish I could use throwing daggers on him so I could break his avert, but oh well. Alright, so he's got vulnerable. I'll carry this over. For her, oh, it sucks on her. She has no defense. So she's gonna move back one. And because right now in their position, that allows her to hit everyone. But on the same token, that allows her to be hit by everyone. So she's gonna move back one. Let's see. Okay, so they did change their attacks. He's gonna get poisoned now, unless we kill him. She's gonna take the brunt of 11. So we're gonna try to focus him down if possible. So we should be able to get, and I'll carry Mend over because she's about to get hit. So I'd rather have something to kill her. See, now I don't want to waste heavy attacks on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That bleeds, that marks. I got might. So a far shot plus that, plus my might. Just enough. Okay, so boom, take him out. So now, we're going to ignore him, just because we can't, you know, this here technically could hit him. 2 of the 3 hits would hit him, but I'd rather go ahead and just do a triple shot on him, where I can do the most damage. I can actually kill him. Right. So now she'll take 8, and she'll also get 30% damage, more damage taken. Kind of sucks, but actually no, she'll take 6. But still, we'll carry this over. Okay. So now, yeah, ironically, the ice is where she is. Alright, so this is where shifts would definitely come in handy. He needs to come down to at least this lane here in order to do any sort of attack. So there's not much he can really do. He'll do this, build some crit, and I mean, other than moving all the way down here, that's what we'll do. He's the new target, but she's going to shift over. That may change things around. He's going to carry this over. What's going to suck is, well, no, because even if he gets sneak attack, all it means is it will do 18 crit as opposed to 27 crit. Alright, for her, she's got to move. Okay. So now she's going to do a double guard. Since he's doing an attack of 11. And we'll go ahead and do this. This is actually a good attack to use against the vert. Oh, and I forgot he's shifty, so he moves around. So his avert's broken. His attack's changed now. But go ahead, carry Mend over one more round. He's got a double shot and a precise shot and this. So this guy's gonna bounce around the battlefield. So he may end up back in this lane here, which means his focus will be on him. Go ahead, load up the primer. Let's go ahead and do this one first, see what we get. Okay, so now he's back there. Do this because he can't do back lane to back lane. And now we'll go ahead and just do this and kill him. Good combination there. Alright, we got a 1 HP ring. And what else do we get here? Let's see. Well, don't need, and that's tempting. I'll pick that one up just because. Let's take a look at their gear. So that ring I just picked up was this one here. Now, he doesn't have anything that's considered spell damage. The only one who has anything that's even has spell damage is her, and I'm good with her stuff there. He's already got initiative, and that I don't actually. I took the initiative over the dex on this one here, and actually I could change that around because he doesn't need that high of initiative. I could give him some extra dex, or let's see what do you have? Attack, initiative. I could drop an initiative from you for a dex. Let's see what else we got here. HP. Because I kind of was also considering giving this to him, just for the hit point recovery. But I don't think he has anything that is hit point recovery. So that's it's like I don't want to replace because that's a tough call. I could give this to him. Let me see what their initiative is. 19, 23. So that's what, 4 points of difference there. So if I take this off, well, if I take that off, it's not going to hurt nothing. I lose a little gold, but I can get some dexterity from that. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. So like I said, he doesn't need super fast initiative. He's already going very fast as it is. And actually what I could do, because that does 5, I can actually put this here, because this one here just gave resistance. So I still get my gold and my initiative and fire resist. Lose some poison resistance, yeah. For her, initiative, spell, intelligence. So this one here I'm keeping because of HP on turn start. 1 spell, 2 HP. That's 1 spell, 1 HP. So that's obviously better than that. I don't want to get rid of intelligence and spell damage because she can definitely use that. So I can lose 1 attack damage. Not really the best thing since that will drop literally every single one of his cards down 1 point, for the most part. So don't want to do that. So that's a no-go. He doesn't do any spells. So. And I mean, swapping those two out doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to go ahead and take this one here. You know, like I said, he'll lose 1 point of initiative, no big deal there. But he got an extra AP out of it, or HP out of it. Plus he'll also recover at the end of the turn. So he's got that one that recovers on the end of the turn. She's got that one that recovers on the end of the turn, and I thought he had one as well that did recovery, but maybe not. No, okay, that's not a big deal. Let's see, anything. See that there's challenge strength. She's more of an intel based than strength based, so good on that. That's junk, so I'm not worried about that. That would be good with respect to the intel, but Well, actually, she already gets intel off of that, so that's a no-go. Gloves, not really worth it. Because the only one who could actually take any advantage of it would be her, but her strength isn't that high either. So, boots, no good boots, or no boots whatsoever. Weapons, he's got that bow, so that's a no-go. She can't use sword. Sword doesn't do anything for him. That's a no. So this one here is better because this one here has strength, not really a big factor, but the might is a nice part of that. That gives him 30% more damage on the first attack he does, essentially. So that's a no-go there. Necklace, strength, and initiative plus an extra card. Again, she's focused on intel, so that's a no-go there. That's dexterity, and that's HP, so we're not going to change it out for strength. Rings, we just looked at. Belts. He's already keeping a card in his hand, plus that gives him dex. That one doesn't. That one there just gives him the dex without keeping a card, so that's a no-go. Hers gives her initiative. If I swap that out, she loses initiative. And I mean, there's no real benefit, you know, to it. I mean, other than the +1 of strength-based challenges. So that's a no-go. His belt already has it, or I mean, he already has the keep with this hat or helmet here. So I'll keep that as is. Alright, so moving on to a campsite now. This is actually good because I can take a look at him real quick. Where are you at with respects to... so he's pretty much... He doesn't really have any good lanes to go down. And he's got to get 5 more, which means... I think this is the one I just placed. So he's got this here. He has to go through here. Because I'm not going to go down this way, waste something on Century 3 when I have nothing whatsoever in my hand for Century. So if I do the skill up or level up training, it's going to basically give me some more health. So that's a possible option. But he's going to have to learn a new talent. I don't think we're going to see an RNG. Well, we may. He may get lucky and get one that has Sharpshooter 3 on it. Kind of sucks. There's 2 of them that have Sentry 3. You know, and this is not a Sentry build. For her, she is... she just got... what did I just put down? Okay, so she's going to get Divine next. That's just a normal Divine. There's Divine 3. But that's going to be after 2 masteries. Because I'm not going to go waste anything here. So that's an option for her to do the skill up thing. And then for him, pretty much he's going to do a mastery, which will give me the next next node. All right, so let's see here what we got. I think it's better for him to study up because he's kind of behind the power curve on stuff, so we're gonna have him study. We're gonna have her rest. And he's just gonna basically chill. Nope. I don't know what this does. But adds rest intent to hand. But I'm presuming that allows you to get more HP over time as opposed to this one here, so not worried about it. So skip. Go ahead and you draw this, see what we get. I don't know what it does. Using 1 hour to go. Right, do we get another study? Redraw a common skill. Oh, redraw a common skill in Hero's deck. That one there. But now, question is, do you get to select which common skill? So I'm presuming when they say common skill, anything that's mastered, I don't think they'll redraw. So pretty much, and anything. So pretty much anything that has a. Well, I don't know. Because the white borders, that's your tier 2s. Yellows are your tier 3s. And it would be anything above your equipment, so attack of opportunity, so anything above this. So it could technically redraw. I don't know about that. That could be good, that could be bad. We're gonna skip it. Chat. No one's got fatigue. More chatting. Too much chatting going on. More musing. Because right now, this here, if I don't use this, it goes bye-bye. So let me see here. Is there any cards? Oh, he's got fatigue. Possibly him, perhaps. That's tier 2. I don't know. Well, you know what? Let's give it a shot. I mean, what the hell? Go ahead and do this on you. No, because you're already fatigued. We need you to get rid of fatigue. Unfortunately, there's nothing to. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's start a conversation. Let's do that. Why not? I don't know what it does. Okay, nice. Okay, that should help remove some of his. Okay, so he's got everything good again. Okay, warm mill. Okay. Oh. Alright, so everyone's up to full health. And there's really not much. Here, you do that, and you do this. I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah. Rest. No one needs a rest. Don't need to see. Didn't need that. Oh, we're just about done with this anyhow, so. Alright. Because everyone's at full health, right? Just double checking. Let me check everyone's deck, make sure. It's a little late now, but. Right, so no one's got any sort of, whatchamacallit. We'll go ahead and level him up. Like I said, we're going to do mastery. And we're going to master this time. So we can either do stab, which will make it free. Doesn't change the damage. Or we can do a swift strike, and that gives you damage and initiative. That gives you a little bit more crits. Fog of War gives you 4 cells. That gives you more crit on a defense. Or really, that gives you 5 damage on the dagger. That's a possibility there. Draw a card, gain 1 AP, but he doesn't have the thing that actually. I mean, he's got a couple cards, like that there, but you know what, let's go with the free attack. Yeah. That's pretty much what we ended up doing last time. Wow, that's terrible. That's, yeah, there needs to, it's too bad there's not a way to change, you know, re-roll this. Let me spend a fate and change this. I'm not doing subterfuge at all, and I get one with 3 subterfuges. I do have assassin here, I suppose, so that's kind of crap. So I guess we're gonna be getting some extra health over the course of next rounds. So we're basically gonna put this right here, just for the simple fact that that's the only thing I would use it for, or I could put it here. You know what, let's go ahead and put it here. The reason being is there may be something that I'll get that I can put here that connects to these two. Because if I put it here, then he has to walk into this one here and go that route. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and put it right here. Not what I was hoping for, that's for sure. Alright, so everyone's good. Go ahead, break camp. Past the hour, return to the adventure. Alright, this one here, we're enfeebled, but there's extra supplies on. Yay. I hope I'm gonna get some supplies. Hooray. Alright, so what do we got here? He's poisoning, and he will bleed when he does melee damage. So that won't bleed. Well, that will bleed because the cards bleed. That's going to do chill. Actually, that's weird. Apply 0 chill. Well, because he's not channeling anything. So I'm presuming. Yeah, so that does seem like a odd spell. Yeah, so that seems like an odd spell there. I don't, you know, it kind of makes me question, why is Ice Shard for the enemy 6 damage and 0 chill? Let me do something real quick here. Right, so. Just let this build a little bit for a clip. Let me make sure this is set up for a clip. Okay, cool. Alright, so this enemy here is using Ice Shard, which does 6 damage. It's a channeled spell, but it applies 0 chill. So this seems a little odd. Well, you know, because the thing is, though, they don't build any channeling. Let me see here. I don't know if I have it in my codex on this. Actually, no, I should. Yeah. So this here is my version of Ice Shard. 16 damage, apply 2 chill, channeled spell. So that's the base card. These are base values. His version of chill, Ice Shard, excuse me, is 6 damage, 0 chill. So I don't know if they've done it that way just because of what reason, but so let me get a clip of this real quick. One moment. So this here is my 16 2 chill. So that's the 6 damage. They've done. Here so this here. So this they've done that way. 0. Oh, so this here. 0. 6 damage. 0. So this here. This here. Okay. So this here. So let me just put up a quick bug slash question. Right, so my version of Ice Shard, let's see here. Alright, let me see. This guy here is actually level 11 ranged cultist mage, right? So his spell, let me just fast forward this real quick. Damage applied. Okay, so his version, base AP of 3. Alright. And we got this. So this is not necessarily a bug, but more of a question observation. I'll go ahead and put this in here. Right, and then oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I was just looking at something else that someone put in there. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm just looking at a couple of bugs that people have been in. Alright, so. Alright, sorry. Checking something here. Okay, where were we at? Oh yeah, so kind of curious to see what happens when he does his ice shard. But okay. So what are we doing here again? So she's gonna get hit for 6, get shifted. He's gonna hit the ranger for 6, and he's gonna hit the rogue for 4. Now, who's going first? So she's going last, so that means the shift won't do anything with respect to their attacks. Alright, so with that, he's got the most hit points, 121. However, we're gonna focus the poisoner down. Excuse me, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a parry up on him just so he doesn't take damage from this one here. That parry's good enough. Go ahead and do a stealth attack on this one here. Good combo there. We'll carry Switch Strike over. For her, the goal is to kill this one, but it may or may not happen. Let me see what you've got. Double shot. Yeah, we should be able to get him with a double shot. Then again, she really doesn't have much to go on, so we're just gonna, you know what? Let's triple up the guard. Why not, right? We'll ensure nothing gets through, and we'll go ahead and just do that. That also gets this extra rotation. I'll carry Mend over just in case, and then for you, so 20 double shot. Well, actually, so if we're gonna do it, let's go ahead and use the weaker of the 2 double shots. Actually, I got 1, 2. Let's do this. Let's hit this for both. It's not gonna matter because this isn't going to kill him. So actually, let me hit you with it instead, because it'll do more damage on, or apply more damage. Vulnerability split. I'm almost tempted to let you hit. He's gonna get hit for 6, but I'm thinking here, because you know what? I'm gonna focus all my attacks on him. The reason being, she can take the 6 points of damage, so I'm not worried about that. And he can take the 4 points, but he had no defense, so go that route. Actually, I don't need to carry that over. Okay, you're gonna shift me 1 over, and that's actually a good shift. I thank you for moving me. All right, so now this one here's gonna die, but it can't die by a stab. I mean, it can die by stab, but the stab's not gonna trigger that. What sucks here is this one's got thorns. she still has mend in her hand. He's got mend. So, you know what? We'll do this. Go ahead and eat the thorns. Go ahead and just hit you with this. Swift strike you again. Stab you to death. Okay. Then throw another dagger at you. Okay. So now thorns are down. Receiver. Okay, so that's not an issue. Not going to carry anything over. For her, not really much you can do here. Let me see here. So, ouch. So that's 30 roughly. Plus she's got might, so that'll do 32 points. Okay, we can do 32. That would knock you down to 50. But you don't have. I mean, unless we do this first and are able to cycle in a triple shot. I mean, it's going to cycle through and grab a prime shot. So there's a 40% to get a triple shot. So with that, I'm actually gonna go put up some defense on her. She won't be able to do the smite, but you know, I'll carry mend over, just top off any health loss. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, see if we get a triple shot, because if not, then we're gonna do the precision and be done with it. Okay, well, we got a far shot. 3 cells away. Again, if anything, change places with him. Let's see. Oh, plus, I'm actually, you know what? And plus, I just noticed. We started with enfeeble. So if I move here. Take up 1 spot, so I can either move and do 13, that's 30, 27 points of damage, or I can stay put and do it's 11, 28, 25 points of damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the move. So we'll go ahead and prime up, and so this, I said, it should do what, 27? 21. Well, it doesn't count the prime. It doesn't count the prime shot. I don't think. Let's see what happens here. See, 31. I don't know. Anyhow, okay, so she's going to take 2 points of damage. Actually, she won't take any damage because she's got this, but she will take bleed of 3, which shouldn't be an issue because this guy should die next round, so if we're lucky, she won't have to attack. Alright, so now, and actually, yeah, he's dead right here. So, he's going to take 2 points of damage here, but she's going to get obliterated. All right, so don't need that, and plus dexterity doesn't help her out at all. Initiative, we'll get this. We may have to change around their feet, but we'll get that. The dash is a good item to have. Actually, so you know what? Yeah, we'll do it this way. He'll take these. So same initiative, but instead of just a shift where he can only move, you know, this will allow him to move anywhere on the battlefield. Plus, this technically counts as a guard, because you get guard when you do the move. So we'll go ahead and take that. This here, let's see what she's got. She's got that, so I'm gonna keep that as is. So now if I give this to him, that puts him up to 24 in initiative, which bumps him above her. Not that big of a deal, just it throws, you know, I keep on forgetting who goes when. Is there anything that will boost her initiative up? Oops. So let me just take a look here, see if there's anything that has initiative other than that. So we lose intel on HP, so that's a no-go. I think we already looked at her stuff. So she gets an initiative there. So I don't want to change either one of these rings, unless there's one that has a +2 initiative, which I don't think there is. And then belts. Yeah, so... Alright, so... That's okay, I mean... Because he doesn't have any movement cards. Not that I'm aware of. So actually having this could be a benefit. Because this would allow him in some cases to freely move on the battlefield, giving him the opportunity to do a double and a triple attack, as opposed to just one or the other. We said it's going to put him above the cleric in the fight order, but alright, got the waypoint. Alright, so now let's use it. Go back to the garrison, and then go ahead and... So actually, I'm trying to think here. That's funny. So, oh, actually, you know what? They are currently... This will be interesting to see how this works. I don't know how this works at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and top off the healing real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more supplies. So, and then I'm gonna take a look here real quick to see anything good here. Now that one there is a possibility. Because I think he's using that for the, so that gives some experience. What are you using? I thought one of them was using this. No. So that's a, but no, oh, the rogue has that card, but he picked up that card through training. But now if I did, no. Alright, anyhow, so I'm gonna do here, I don't know what's gonna happen. On the map, my portal was here, I think. And it's having me, I have to make my way all the way over here. So I'm gonna try something here, because it still gives me the option to return through portal. Let me see what it puts me. Okay, it put me right here, which is cool. So this will be interesting. Okay, so that's a hell of a lot shorter walk. So by starting here, I mean, that saves me 1, 2, 3 days, 2 days. I mean, because we got a counter going here. So we can just go ahead and freely start moving. Alright, so this is going to be a wave attack that has rocks on the battlefield. This could be in my favor or their favor, or a little bit of both. So bad set of rocks there, or at least from their position. So this is where, well, the good thing is he doesn't really have any stealth attack that's gonna do anything. It's a lane attack. Alright, so we're gonna focus in on this guy here. So, and stabby, and more stabbies. We need to get him ultimately, it would be good to get him here. Depending on how the animals are. But I think, you know, the animals are going to have to basically funnel their way to these 2 rows here. So if I can get him here, should be enough. I'll carry the Fog of War over, just in case. Okay, so we'll triple shot him. Yeah. Actually, we'll do triple shot with puncture, because triple shot, 45, yeah, it's not going to kill him. So we'll triple shot the wolf. Actually, it did kill him, never mind. Yeah, because I had might. Okay, so I guess we're not moving then. I'll carry over double shot. And then she's just going to basically center herself because that rock there. I guess I could break the rock. Or I could break that rock. So at least he could get center lane. You know what? I'd rather break. Can I break? Oh, that's yeah. That kind of sucks. I'd like to. So I can't. That's interesting. So I can only attack stuff in front of me. So if the rogue was, you know, if the rock was here and the rogue was here, the rogue could attack the rock. So you can't attack backwards. Interesting. Well, then I'll just go ahead. I'll shift her over here. I'll carry the holy bolt over for the next round. Okay, bat and spider. All right, so shit, kind of crappy on this one. Good news is that's free. Oh, actually, no, this is good. Okay, yeah, so this is good. So now I can move back. No one is attacking him, so he's just gonna build some crit. He'll go ahead and throw a dagger at this guy here. And I might as well put a guard on, just because. I'll continue to carry this over. Alright, so triple shot and double shot, so both these are... Oh, no. He needs to get here. And I don't have my free move, which kind of sucks. So we can kill this guy here. We're gonna kill him. Well, I can only carry 1 card over, so we'll carry triple shot over. So we'll go ahead and just kill this guy here. That actually won't kill him. Well, that actually did. Okay, now he's gonna move here. Now go ahead and shoot him again. And I'm gonna move you. Oh, I can't see. See, now I can't use this because of this damn rock. I can't move the rock either. So I carry this over. Depending on what she has, I'm not gonna waste. Well, I got 2 holy bolts. That's actually good then. So I'll go ahead and holy bolt you, and then I'll carry this holy bolt over. Alright, so this spider here, this is... Okay, so he moves, so he's actually hittable, so that's good. Really don't have much to go on with him. So what we'll do, in this case, let me see here. You're attacking front, and you're attacking that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put Fog of War up, just because. This way she doesn't have to put up any guard. There's not much more that he needs to do. Or he can't do, for that matter. So bar shot kills you. That's 5 cells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fortunately, yeah. So, well, then again, she still has to go as well. She's got Righteous Blow. That could kill the spider. So what we'll do is, I hate to waste a triple shot on the bat. I really do. So I won't. Oh, because she chimed in. She had a passive. So that works. I'll go ahead and throw a trap here. It won't affect him because he's gonna be dead. I'll go prime that up, and we'll carry triple over to next round. She's gonna righteous and kill him, and then now this actually might be a better option here. A row attack. Yeah, no, we're gonna carry that one over this time, because yeah, I think that's a better option right now, especially since they brought in 3. Okay, so I can either hit both of them or these 2 for the row. Let's see, we'll go ahead and he's got thorns, vulnerable. He's rooting. He's poisoning. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit him. And no one's coming after him, so we'll go ahead and build up some crits. Now for Archer guy here, we're gonna go ahead and kill the werewolf, I think. Yeah, let's kill the werewolf. And actually we can do this as well. This is not a prime shot, so it's not gonna eat those up. So I'll go ahead and do that to weaken them a little bit. I got my shift, don't need it now, but I will hold on to it just because. For her, she's gonna go ahead and do this. Now she can either kill one of them, or you know what, I'm just gonna do a shield block to make sure I don't get any poison. Even though I'm gonna get 5 here, that technically breaks the 5, so therefore the poison would go through. So we'll do it that way, and we'll carry this over to the next round. Okay, he can root the rock. Yeah, because that's root an immovable object. But hey, they're working on it. Okay, so throwing daggers, good thing is I can go past rocks. So do that. Alright, really don't have anything else to go with here. So I mean, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move up 1. Because this way when he attacks, so will he. So I want the archer to go after the guy in the back if possible. I'll carry that over, why not? So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that bat in the back is dead. So he's more than dead. All right, now we're gonna do a bow draw. And okay, well that's okay. We'll carry that over next round to kill him with. Can't really do much. I'll just go throw a trap out, I suppose. Let me see, who are you attacking? The rock figures. So actually, you know what? Go ahead and throw the mend out, and we'll throw a trap out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Carry the triple over. That'll kill the next spider. Okay, we can use this to kill him. Might as well. And we'll break a rock at the same time. Why not? We'll carry the. No, she's the last one to go, so this does no good really. But it does 12 damage, so actually 12 over 10. Yeah, we'll carry that. The vulnerability part doesn't do any bonus. Come on, step down. Chicken. Can't hit him because in the wrong position. So, I can throw vulnerability onto him. That's about it. So we're not going to carry nothing over. Triple shot is going to obliterate him. Plus he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still primed for 5. I'll go ahead and make you vulnerable just to add some vulnerability. Plus he's going to get enfeebled after the second hit. So this guy is going to get like just whacked. I mean, the first shot alone is 166. So 76, 27, 27. Yeah, we squashed that spider. Okay, cool. Nothing I need. All right, let me see here. Okay, so where am I now? Let's go. So who did? Okay, so we're gonna hit a campsite. There's a possibility of getting another learning a skill point. So we could. Yeah, I said this gun here kind of sucks. I'm almost tempted to get it for him. Because he's gonna have to, you know, there's not much he can really do. She's got, she's picking up a divine, and she'll get divine 3 later on. And he's got 1 assassin there, so we'll go ahead and give it to him. If it comes up, if only 1 comes up. Alright, so nothing good there. Everyone's at full health, and everyone has good cards. Actually, I'm gonna just double check that. No fatigue cards, no fatigue, or exhausted fatigue, same thing. Alright, so continue. Forge, no. Rest. Everyone's at full health. Don't need to cook. Don't need to rest. Don't need to chat. Okay, so the problem with this one here is if I do this now, see, that's you know, this is the problem here. If I do this now, that's going to use up the rest of his time, and it will basically break 3 cards. And we don't know what 3 cards it will break. Now, granted, I could just, you know, go back to town if need be. You know, it's, I mean, hell, I've got the portal spell, so go ahead and do that. There's no other learning that can come out, so. All right, so he's got 3 broken cards. Let me see what broken cards he has. Mark target, improved, and trap. Not too worried about that one. That's a good card. But again, you still need to, what you call it. Alright, so let me do that. We'll go ahead and portal out of here. Now, I just saw someone mention that, and let me just double check here. Bug report. They mentioned someone mentioned, oh, okay, so it's today, not sure intended, but getting healed at sister also removes exhaustion. All right, so we're going to test that theory out just to validate that. All right, so we're in the town right now. Oops. We're in the town. My ranger has 3 exhausted cards. So there, and there. He's got an exhaustion of 3. We're gonna hit the sister real quick. See, it healed them. So let me see now. Let me look at his cards. Yeah, that's verified. It did. It does these 2 and this were, so you go ahead and follow up on that bug report with the other guy. Let me get a clip going of that. Moment. See now. Alright, so let me see what her name is. One moment. That is Sister Ophelia. Right? Ophel. Okay, so I know they already got it. It was mentioned in Discord once, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just put it in here again. Moved arrow, mark target, and quick trap. You have 3 exotic card. This. Alright, and let me see here. Who is this mentioned by before? Grab this guy's name. Alright, cool. Alright, so let me go ahead and put this in the report. One moment. Actually, no, I don't think it matters what the screen looks like on this one. Okay, let's submit that, and go ahead and submit this here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue where we were. Go ahead and desecrate this. Alright, desecrate, and that's what it basically makes more nodes on the map. Or not. Well, it may not do anything right now, but after this, maybe it will. So we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, got it. Use the waypoints. Back to the garrison. Alright, so now, go ahead and knock out this quest here. He's gonna say, okay, everything's open up now. There's the druid. Go back and talk to him again. Alright, so now we have the full lay of the land, if you will. So these are dungeons. So I want to say that what I'm looking for, these 2 obsidian stone things are going to be in a dungeon, I believe. Now I'm not 100% sure the purpose of this portal here being so close to here. Not 100% sure, but what we're going to do real quick before we move on, we're going to go ahead and top off my supplies, take a look at the stores, see what is up for offer. Skill costing more than 4 AP costs 1 less to play. Now that could be beneficial, but there's only one skill I have that costs more than 4. So not so much right now. Nope, don't need Conjure Blades. Don't need that. Trap cards, I'm not really a trap user. Explosions, Lay of Hands, that there. Okay, so let me take a look. She's got let's see. Okay, no, that would take away her initiative. It's this that gives her the health. That would be nice for the intelligence, but well, I don't have the money for it anyhow right now, without selling everything. Okay. Let me see. What do you got? See now, he's got blue daggers. One of which gives attack. So one set of daggers does +5 damage, even though it says +4 there, or 4. This one is. Oh no! Daggers are base of 3. So this does 5, and that does 4. Plus I get some fire resistance. I'm not going to change them out just to get some shock. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's see. What does he have? Spell. Don't need spell. And I've got. Yeah, I keep on buying these just because. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break, and then we will go ahead and press forward. Looking for these obsidian shard things that I need, so that I can actually fight the Rift Lord. So we'll be back here shortly. Alright, so let's go ahead and press forward with this. I'm not too worried about going all this route or going all the way up here to get her. Just for the simple fact that from the journal, yeah, that's the quest there. But these two quests here, also have been sighting in the moors and in the Valewood. So pretty much here, one of these two, and then this here is going to be because they're going to be in dungeons, I believe. So this here I know is going to be a big ass spider. So I'm going to go down here. I'll go to the Highlands. Or actually, let me see here. If I go this way, okay, actually, let's do that. We go on supplies, we go on health. Let's press forward. All right, we got. Don't need health, don't need fate. So, you know, do this. Possibly get something good. Like this here. Supplies unclear, don't care about. This one here, unique weapon, that could be good. This one here, rare item. Yeah, I'm just looking to see what, if there's any unique items. So this guy, where did I see it at? Damn it, I just lost track of where it was. Yeah, so we're gonna go through here because we may get a good unique weapon. But first things first. Alright, so let's take a look at what we got here. We got 9 HP, unclear, barricades, extra gold, additional drop. Single floor. Alright, so we have no time constraint while in the dungeon. So we're gonna go ahead and basically just go through. Now what kind of sucks here, well, there's a way around it. I generally like to save these last until after the guys are cleared. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want to hit these, because I can use these as an emergency healing. Same with that. So what we're going to do here, we'll hit this one here. We'll do the investigate just because. This will trigger a fight, which is fine. No reinforcements. No one has avert. He's got chill. So she's going to get 8. Okay, so the ranger's getting hit for 7. And actually, if the ranger moves one slot, because he's doing a straight shot. Now, if he moves, I don't know if he's going to change straight shot or to something else, because he can do a far shot. So I can either take 2 points of damage or risk him changing to 4 points. He doesn't have defense, so we may just go ahead and move him, see what happens. He has no defense, and so she's got defense at least. All right, so for him, he's in a good position to do this. Go ahead and do observe. Go ahead, observe. Let me see here. You know what? Go ahead and do that. And the reason being is when he shifts, he can shift there and get defense. And we'll go ahead and throw the dagger at you. All right. And we'll carry this over to the next round. For you, go ahead and do my shift. Okay, so he did that. He went to a prime shot now. So he's protected. He's going to get hit for 9. And I figured that was going to happen. So we want to actually try to take this guy out if possible. 1, 2, 3. That's actually good because this plus this will ensure that he dies. So now at least the rogue's only gonna get hit by for 4. We'll go prime that up. We'll throw a quick trap on this guy. Which one do I want to quick trap? Quick trap you, or see if we can. And I'll go ahead and throw a fragile on you. Alright, now for her, she's gonna do a shield block. Okay, so now here's the thing. I can either do a shield block. Let me think here. If I do this, this will give me 3. So I won't be able to use Tempest this round. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna block. Because I'll get a block of 5. But I need a block of at least 9. To prevent from getting chilled. So we'll put that guard up. We'll do the Righteous Blow on this guy here. I'm going to carry Tempest Bolt. Yeah, because it's still going to do more damage. I'll carry Tempest Bolt over. But it also does shock. Okay, so that's good. And actually, that's even better because they're both in the same lane. Or, excuse me, same row. So her attack will hit both. Now, what I gotta take into consideration is he's got thorns still. And no one has defense. So someone's going to take 6 points of damage here. So what we can do is have the rogue take 6 points of damage, then mend himself. So I think that's what we'll do. I could do this to get some guard, but the guard, it'll only do 4 points of guard. So even if I dashed here, let's say, it's I'm still gonna take 2 points of damage. I'd rather stay in the back row for this dex. Go ahead and do this because I just need to save. Oh, so actually, well, see, I could put up a parry. But then no, but I don't have a 0 attack. That's kind of useless, unfortunately. He can do it, but no, he can't either. So he's just putting up a block. However, his thorns are going to keep on building. So we need to break his thorns a little bit. So go ahead and stab him to break some thorns. Also hurt him a little bit. He's going to go ahead and mend now just to recover a little bit of what he did. We'll carry this over. Alright, so for him, we want to take this guy out here. Just because. So we'll do the triple shot. Let me think here. Triple shot will kill him. He doesn't have any more might. He's primed. He's okay. So yeah. Triple shot him. Go ahead. Put that up. So this will do poison and enfeeble on him. So go ahead and do that. And they're both mastered, so alright. That's good. I'll carry the far shot over next round. Now for her, we can actually do 2 attacks. So go ahead and do that. And do this also. And we'll go ahead and do this to see what we draw for the next round. Don't need it. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna do a block. I'll carry this over just because. Alright, so now let's see what we got here. This here, he's dead. It's just a matter of how I want to do this. Throwing dagger won't kill him. It's going to be basically finalize, dash to get some guard, Actually, no, you know what? That's exactly what we want to do. Okay, so he's got a whole bunch of... So you're telling me that... Oh, you bastard, I wasted all that crit for nothing? You bastard. Well... I thought I could... I should have known better, because he had vulnerable up. I mean, he had guard up. Do you have any mending? No, you have no mending up. And your mend is already used. Actually, your mend was already used as well, wasn't it? It was already... No, we're not moving. No. Yeah, so all the mends are in the discard, so go ahead, kill him. Don't need it. Okay, so let's see what changed on the map here. So this here changed. I think what changed, I'm not 100% sure. I think they gained initiative. I think this was already giving me the hit points on clear. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Let's see, that's a wave encounter. So let's see, more items. Okay, well, anyhow, we have to go down this way anyhow. Ooh. Yeah, that is a difficult battlefield. Well, the good news is throwing daggers are unaffected. Okay. The other good news is they're going to attack the rocks. So I will take that opportunity then to focus in on what attacks we can do, like triple shot, but okay, so we can shift up one. I still need to move up. I still need to move one. So I can either trade places with him or we'll do this here. So we'll do a triple shot on you. Okay, and we'll carry double shot over the next round. For her, yeah, she's kind of in a bad spot. So unless she attacks the rocks, so she can at least attack this rock. Cause I'm trying to keep them like back, if you will. So I'm gonna have her attack this rock. Just build some channeling. No one's attacking her. However, let me put this guard up just so, because I don't know how that's gonna work. Because I've never seen Enfeeble get hit on a rock to know how it comes attacks backwards, or you know, if that will pass through the line. So let's see how this. Let's see what happens here. So technically that hit them as well. Interesting. Okay, so we can do a stealth attack on everyone, but we're not going to waste it on this guy here because he's got a vert up. I've got crit of 20. I'm doing less damage, but that's going to be 30 points there. 30, 55. So a little less than 55 because of the feeble. So 42. Actually, you know what? Might as well build up some more crit then, because no one's attacking. Oh no, they're attacking him. But we'll do that. All right, we'll carry this over next round. All right, so double shot. Plus I can do a bow draw. What prime shots do I have left? I got another double shot and I got a triple shot. So we're gonna do the bow draw first to see if we draw the triple shot. Because if we do, then we'll do the triple shot. If not, then we'll have either a double shot or a far shot. Or two double shots or double shot and far shot. So we'll do bow draw first and do far shot, which is fine. I don't have any primers to use, so we'll just go ahead and take him out because he's the only one who's actually hitting any of my guys. I'm gonna go ahead and do amend, just to bring him up full health again, and we'll carry this over. I'm wondering, kind of curious to see how that. I don't know if I can actually root him or not. All right, so she can't hit him still, so we'll go ahead and just do that. So, brings on the challenge. So technically, I'll have enough for this next round. But I've got to keep in mind also that he's got his damn avert on there. No one's attacking her. I'll just hit that just because. All right, he's going to build up guard. Not too worried about that. All right, so that's actually good. Well, good and bad in the same token. So what we're gonna do here, is this. We're gonna put on guard, and then we're gonna do a dash. It doesn't matter where I dash. I'll dash here, and so that gives me guard of 9. So this here, I'll take no damage from the thorns. Well, he still has some thorns left, but his avert's gone. So that's the big thing I was trying to do. There's get rid of that damn avert. All right, so we want to mark this guy. Prime up 1, 2. So priming's not gonna hit him at all. We'll take 1 point of damage from the or thorn. That's okay. Hit him again, see where he shifts. Okay. Bad thing is, and well, because his avert's gone, we can at least what you call it? We can actually hit him with this at least and do some damage. Or the alternative is, so I can either do, I have no might, I can basically wipe this out here, all 3 of these. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, he's still doing Enfeeble. I'm not worried about that. Because Enfeeble doesn't do any damage, it just makes my attacks weak. Or makes me take more damage, one of the two. Alright, so now, again, he's got a vert up, so I've got to do stab first. But, well, I have no crit. Shit. So, if I move forward, that's 1. I use stab. Okay, well, so we'll do that. We'll do stab, break his avert. He took a little bit of damage there. Couldn't do nothing on that. I don't have the card that gives me an AP when I draw a card, otherwise I could do this. And then I could use stealth attack. No, because I'm in the wrong lane. So he's dead this round. So I'm not going to take anything with me. He's going to triple shot and kill his ass. And then the rogue will give his 2 cents worth as well. Alright, so now... no. What do we got here? Anything good? Spell, no. Don't need that shield. Don't need that. So I'll take this just because I'm just gonna get sold. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do the wave encounter. The horde encounter. Alright, so rogue needs to move up 1. Yeah, so go ahead and move up 1. We'll do the swift. Throw, stab. Alright, so that's good. We'll carry Fog of War over. For him, we'll triple shot the back guy, and then just... Well, let me see what she's got first of all. She's got Righteous and Strike. She could do Strike on the front. That would do 26. 26. So, let's see here. So I'd need another 26 points of damage. Far Shot's not going to do that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So unless he moves up here. If he moved here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do a prime shot with this and the Far Shot. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because we're gonna save triple shot. I'm gonna shift up here. That's gonna do 39. So now we're gonna save triple shot. For her, she'll just do a strike, and then Righteous take care of both of them. We'll carry this shield block over. Alright, so not much really to do here. So we can do this, and we want to do this absolutely last. We could do that if we wanted to. So actually, that's what we'll do. We'll do the Fog of War, do a parry on myself. That's going to make this stab do a little bit more damage. So he's protected from that there. Now I'm going to actually have her move lanes. I'll carry that over. Okay, so triple shot, bar shot. So actually, let's do this. Let's kill him. We can either screw it, kill him. This way, she can move freely now without worrying. Go ahead and carry this over. She's gonna move over here and carry over Holy Bolt. Unfortunately, if she uses Holy Bolt, she either has to use it first in her attack, because if it's gonna be the last attack to try to kill someone, it's not gonna work because of the vulnerability thing. Alright, so you're both going after him. So what we can do, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dash here. That'll give me 4 guard plus 5, so I'm protected from you guys. We'll do a Hidden Blade and get some dex built up. Then we'll just stab the guy who's only reachable by him right now. That'll hurt you a little bit. And I'll carry this over. For you, triple shot, but you've got to move down. So go ahead and move down. I'm not going to tumble. I don't need to do that. So go ahead and do that. Let's just triple shot you. Or let me see what she's got. I don't want to use Holy Bolt there. She's got Tempest Bolt also, actually, that'd be good to carry over. That's a tough one. Actually, I think what we're going to do with her is Blessed, Holy, Blessed. But no, she's still... No, we don't need her. We don't need... Okay, so... Use your... I don't want to do triple shot. So if I move him here, I'd like to take him out if possible. But you know what? Don't worry about it. Just trying to strategize here the best way of doing this. I can carry triple over to the next round. we'll go ahead and get that primed up. Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna waste that. I'll carry triple over next round. Tempest is going to be a better option than Holy, because if they all line up, what she's going to do, she's going to move, put up a shield. Actually, I don't need to put up a shield. So we do this, and then we're going to carry Tempest over the next round now. If we're lucky, all three of them will go in the same row when they... Oh, all four of them. Oh, even better. Come on. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm not too worried about... So Rogue's going to hit the guy on the bottom here. Actually, if she's going to do 20, we can spread this out to kind of get them... Because she has no might. This will do 20 and shock. So if I can get them down to 20 each, that would be best. Let me see what he's got. He's got the triple that I can carry over, so I can actually do this. So Far Shot will drop one of them. So that's what we'll do. We'll just spread the love around. How about that? Or we'll just kill him. How about that too? Alright, so go ahead and put up a parry. Actually, you don't need to, but we'll do it anyhow. Alright, we'll carry over... Carry the mend over. Alright, for you... I suppose what we could do... Let me see what she's got. We could carry Tempest over to the next round, depending on what we do here. So that's poison. We could triple him, or we can do a bow draw and draw a double, because I'll get one of these two doubles. Actually, let's do that. Let me do that. So we'll double. How do I want to do this? You know what? W will Far Shot you. I'll carry this over to the next round. Carry this over next round. She's not going to use Tempest. She's going to save it. So she's going to do... Oh, she's got to move. That's okay. It's free. It's not like I'm using anything else. She's going to smite you. And... So let's go ahead and kill you, and then I'm not going to carry it over, but if I use it, it expends. So who knows? It may come up in the turn again. I'm carrying this over, so no, I'm not going to take any damage. Now concealment should drop this round, I think. Let's see how they line themselves up. Alright, so stealth attack. I have no crit built. Let's do this. Let's build some crit. And then let's kill you. Okay. I could do this, but there's no point in it. If I can get the ranger to kill these two, well, because there's no cards I could draw that will do me any good. Because I'm going to draw all four of those cards next round, so I'll just carry Mend over. Okay, so we got triple, double, bow draw. So I'm on a fresh hand here. I could potentially get a double or another Far Shot. Well, it sucks if I picked up a triple shot. Excuse me. So this is what we're gonna do first. Go ahead and what I want is a Far Shot. But that actually works to my advantage. Go ahead and kill him. If I do this, it's kind of pointless because I'm going to get something I can't use. So I'll just go ahead and move down here. She's also gonna have to move, but if all goes well, actually, you know what? No, she doesn't. Not if I move you. Come on, it's free. I can target. Oh, it's front of the lane only. Never mind. Damn it. All right, so I'll carry this triple shot over. So actually, I can do a holy and a tempest. Excuse me. Actually, I can do a blessed, then a holy, then a tempest. No, I gotta move though. Damn it. All right, so we kill you with a blessed. So 20 damage or 19 damage. I can't kill you completely. Because if I do this, then this becomes 2. I have no might. Damn it. But if I do, well, we'll do this. Do that. No, he's dead next turn. That vulnerability is more than the health he has. And I'll go ahead and throw some mending up now. And I'll carry a tempest over, why not? He must have had something on him, or he had thorns, one of the two. I don't recall. I already have that. That's common. Don't need that, so I'm good. I mean, I'll take them, don't get me wrong. Alright, so let's see here. For you, we're making our way down through the mastery to get to this divine 3. So, or we can grab this divine here. Let me see here. What do we have under divine 3? This is what I want. If at all possible, this is what I want. I probably won't get it, but that's what I want. So we're actually going to skip this card here, and we're going to work our way down to get this one. I will master Holy Bolt. More damage. Wow, that's it. 1 more damage, but extra vulnerability. Or that there, no. Tempest. I mean, I'll go ahead and. Ooh, so I mean, is that's actually so 5 more vulnerability and 1 more point of damage. You know what? Damn it! I'm trying to figure out here. Because I may or may not be able to use that when it comes up. Actually, no, I would be able to use it. It'd have to be used first. Worst case scenario, just like Smite. Go ahead and master it. Alright. And then for him, what are we looking at? Yes, like I said, his options are really. I mean, I can either work this way around to get the mastery, meaning he has to get a new talent. I can get some more health. But yeah, I mean, he got a bad draw on the. I mean, okay, well, I guess I'm getting a new talent. Retain 1 more card. You know, hey, I'll take that. I'll take the retain another card. So now that means he's retaining 2 cards at the end of his hand, which is good. Let me do an equipment check real quick. See, nope. Same 2. No. No. Nope. That's no. No. Because let me see, what does she have? She's got the one with intelligence. So no rings. Let me see here. Anything useful? Is no, not really. Not for what they're going for. Belts. No. All right. Moving on. All right. So what do we got here? So you're going after a rogue, barricade, her, and guard. Okay, so the rogue. Well, go ahead and. Because you don't have. Oh, that does damage to 4 random cells. Wait, no, 3 random cells. So if he moves down 1. Then she moves. Okay, so both of them need a move. Now, granted, if we do move, then he may do that. So it's like, do you risk 2 people taking 4 damage? Well, he's focusing on him, so I can move her without affecting his aim, perhaps. So I think it's better for him to take 4 points of damage. But again, we may. No, we don't have to draw to kill him. Can hurt him though. Alright, so let's go ahead and focus on the one who's actually hittable by everyone. So actually, you know what? Observe. Then go ahead and do this. That's gonna do extra damage. Then do that. Okay, we'll carry Mend over to the next round. He really doesn't have much of an attack option. We'll go ahead and do the primer. We'll go ahead and just kill him. And so I got a double shot up. That's good. Go ahead and double shot him. Apply some poison to him. That's good as well. We'll carry this over. Now for her, since he's on guard, she can't kill him, but we can do blessed, holy, and hurt that guy. No, I can't because he's in the way. Holy is, but I can still do a blessed, holy attack. So let's do this. Let's kill him with 1 blessed. Let's hit him with another blessed. Then we'll go and actually aim and do that against you to hurt you, and we'll carry Mend over to the next round. So these 2 are going to take damage. 4 points. Could have been worse, but all right. So now I'm going to stab you because that's the only one I can stab. But we'll stab you after we do this. You're going after him this time. We're going to do Mend. The reason we're doing Mend now is just so we get extra stab damage. Don't need to carry that over because I'm already in back row. Triple shot's going to kill him. Ooh, well, no, I can only do 1 triple shot. Triple shot will overkill him. What does she have? Smite. Smite will work better because he's got the vulnerable up there, so he's going to shift. Gonna triple him. Actually, and he can do this too, just to, you know, add insult to injury before he dies. I'm not going to carry anything over because he's dead. She's going to smite him, and boom, he's gone. He's almost ready for his next level. Don't need that. Alright, so go ahead and trigger this encounter. Alright, this is a good starting layout here. Well, with the respect that they're on the same side. We won't be able to hit him. Then again, well, I don't know. No, so the archer can hit him with a far shot. We want to take out the poisoners first and foremost. But let's do this just to be on the safe side because we don't know what's going to happen. At least none of them have thorns or avert. So, you have no defense. So I'm actually going to do this. I'm gonna shoot all these, and then I'm going to trade places with you. So let's focus on this guy here. Actually, let me do this. We rebound. Okay. And you know what? Kill him. And then we'll shift and we'll carry double shot over. For you, really don't have so there's a chance that he may attack one of them. Actually, wait, if I do this, I can do both of these. I wish I could do this one first though. But you know what? So be it. Oh, 1 point of damage. Alright, well at least I can put up a guard. 1 point shy. That's a waste. That's a waste, but okay. So let's see how this turns out. Okay, that's good. Okay, he was priming. Okay, that's even better. Even better. Alright, so he needs a move. Let me see what he's got. He's got double. So I mean, they all have to move. Him being in that position is kind of bad because in order to get them, for everyone right now, we have to move to this row here, or this lane here. So he's got to move in order to, because all he has, no, he can use his throwing dagger. Go ahead and kill him. What a waste of that vulnerability. He's back lane, so he has to move here in order to do this. So, but you know what? Hey, do that. And then I can actually, I could have done this before. Well, I was gonna have to move twice. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and move to here. So I got some guard. I'm not gonna carry nothing over. For you, you've got to move down at least. You have no normal, so you got to move to at least here. So we'll do that. So we can go ahead and do this on him. That's not going to matter for the shot. All right, so that's, and unfortunately he's back row and I'm back row. So if I would have moved here, I could have at least shifted him up some. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about carrying anything over. Actually, you know, I'll carry this over. For her, oh, she doesn't have anything. So she's going to move down and just throw up a block. And I'm not worried about carrying anything over. Oh, he did Rain of Arrows. That's the card I'm waiting to get. Alright, so doesn't do him any good. I could do this and then this. Gives me an extra attack. Okay, well that worked. Cool, he leveled up. And what do we get? Dex, don't know if that actually may, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah. The reason being, I believe him. So I'm going to go ahead and trade it out. No, not that one. Let me see what he's got. His gives, yeah. So I want him to keep that because of keep a card in hand. So we're gonna go ahead and give this to him, or give this one to him. He'll lose 1% experience bonus, but he'll get dexterity out of it. And I'm not worried about the guard. Now for you, we position this, so this is really the only thing he's got here. So go ahead and get yourself a new assassin skill. See what we get. Double slash. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get the double slash this time around. And so that double slash actually is 17, so that does 34 points of damage by itself. And if I get that mastered, I add 2 extra points of damage. That's not bad. So that's almost the equivalent of double shot. All right, so that's it for the base dungeon. So now let's go ahead and save this one for last. So we'll go. Oops, no. Walk this way. We'll trigger this event to see what respawns. No, I'd rather do the random stuff, because who knows what you'll get. So here we have Vigil. They've got Vigil. Because you never know. It may spawn one that has a unique item. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so no one has a vert, so that's good. Oh, okay, now that's interesting. I don't think I've seen that one before. So we don't want to melee him, if at all possible, because he puts poison back on the person, and that could stack up fast. He's just slippery. He's got thorns. I want to take this guy out here. So let's see here. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to dash. That's going to give me some guard. And then I'm going to hit him. So his thorns drop and I'm good there. Go ahead and build up my crit. Go ahead and throw another dagger at him. Alright, because he's the focus. They're both double attacking her, which kind of sucks. Actually, they are ganging up on her big time. Alright, so with this one here, okay, good. I have my shift, so let's go ahead and shift, see if that changes any targeting. It doesn't. Does she have any guard? Thank goodness she's got some guard. Okay, we're gonna mark you to take more damage. And basically we're just gonna and since you're not gonna move, I can well, so here's the question. He's not moving. So I need to do a double block here. So that, you know, obviously there. I'll carry the holy over. So do we use vulnerable on him to add some more vulnerability, or do we throw vulnerability on him to make him more vulnerable? Because the root part of it's not gonna, doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and put vulnerable on. Screw it. Put it on him this way. But that is if he actually stays there. These two may change positions. Right now for you, basically I gotta put up as much guard as I can. Let's see what we get here. All right, we go ahead and carry the holy bolt over. So she's gonna take. So she's got just enough guard. Oh, because of that shift, he redirected his attack. Damn it. So he got hit with poison. I mean, it could have been worse. But it is what it is. Alright. So we got mend, but they're not down far enough for me to worry about that just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do an observe. I'm gonna have to eat the thorns. Okay, so he's dead. Now I gotta be careful about this guy here because I don't want to attack him with melee. possible. So we'll go ahead and get this guy here, make him bounce around the battlefield. We're gonna hold on to the men for the time being. For him, okay, so we got a double and a far. So using this only gives me a chance at a triple. And I mean, there's a 40% chance of getting a triple. But I'll hold on. You know, what I'll do actually is maybe I'll carry that over to the next round. So we're gonna basically use him and put everything he's got into that guy there. So these are all ranged attacks. Okay, just to clarify, these range attack. This here is only receiving melee damage, so he should not get any poison from this. Okay, good. Just wanted to double check. I'm gonna go put a dodge up. I'm gonna carry this over to the next round. Now this is a holy spell. Or I can do that's these are melee attacks. So we're gonna do this. Actually, let me think here. Actually, let me really think here. If I do blessed, that drops it. I could do righteous. I can do a blessed, righteous, and holy bolt. Okay, so let's do that. So yeah, so we're gonna do a blessed, righteous, and then we'll holy bolt you. Cool. So you two are essentially dead next round. I'll carry this over. I'll take a little bit of damage here, but nothing significant. Okay, that's why I was saving the mend. And I think he's got, no, he doesn't have mend up. She does. I can actually have her move here and do a mend. So we're gonna use, do you know what? Let's kill the bat. That won't kill the bat. This will though. We kill the bat. And actually, do it this way. This way she doesn't have to move. We can change places like right now. This is a range attack, so I won't take any poison damage on that. Now, what I'm actually intentionally going to do, let me see. Let me think here. Who are you attacking? You're attacking the ranger. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm intentionally doing this. So we're actually just gonna guard. We'll carry it over triple shot. You're not moving, so yeah, triple shot's fine. I'm actually gonna do a mend on her, just to help us out. He's gonna lose 2 points of damage. But because I can do an attack and kill him, but she'll take damage as well, so I'll just let him do his attack. Then kill himself. Interesting. That actually works in my favor. Okay, that's a possibility there. Let's see what we got here. No. So no. Yeah, no. No. I think of what shield she has. Let me go ahead and grab that. I mean, yeah, so I don't need it. Now I did say something about the necklace. Necklace I just picked up. Initiative and card. No, this was, wait. Initiative and a card. So, alright, so now no one's getting a card. Alright, so now let's go ahead and trigger this one here. And now we're gonna do this again, just a better chance of me getting loot, and plus I get gold from these. So got a fate unclear, doesn't really matter. Alright, so what we got here? Ranger, cleric, ranger. So the ranger right now is being hit by, well, this is a stray shot, so if he moves, he may change what he's gonna do. But either way, he's getting hammered for a whole bunch right now. Fortunately, I don't have any strong crit builders that I can use because of his position. So what we're gonna do is just go ahead and throw a dagger at this one here, and go ahead and stealth attack him, because he's poisoning. He's the one I'm more worried about. Feeble, yeah, but actually, I'll do this, and then I'll do that. So we'll spread the love. We'll carry that over just in case. Double shots, that's good. So we can kill one of these outright. Let's do this. 5 cells away, so it doesn't do me any good there. So we'll do this first, and then, I hate to do it, but go ahead and just take him out of the equation. And then carry carry Mend over. Oh, damn it! Why? I totally forgot. He can carry 2 over now. I totally forgot about that. All right, so we can do a blessed and a holy. So what we're gonna do? She's gonna take some damage. So be it. We're gonna do blessed on you. Oh, so here's the thing: is if I do this and this, I can potentially kill. Actually, yeah, blessed and holy will kill you. It's an overkill, but you know what? Screw it. Because that vulnerability just went to waste. But no one's gonna get poisoned. Alright, so take a little bit of damage here, but nothing I can't recover from. Alright, so now that's actually a good move on his part, because, well, it is, but it's not, because there's nothing really to do. So what we can do here, we can do this. It gives me some vulnerability. I can throw vulnerability onto who's attacking who here. Okay, so I don't even need to worry about parry. Let's go ahead and put vulnerability on this guy here, and then we'll go ahead and stab this guy here. And I don't need any of those cards. All right, we got a triple shot and a far shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Far shot can kill you. Triple shot can kill you. Good deal. All right. Nope, don't need it. All right, so let's go ahead and do this one here. Alright, so what do we got here? You got a whole bunch of crap on you. So you're slippery, you've got your avert, you got thorns, you chill, and you got vampiric. You chill, you're casting slow, you're doing enfeeble, you're doing enfeeble. So guess what? We're being enfeebled. So nothing you can do about that. You're slippery, so once we start hitting you, you're gonna start bouncing around. So now, so this here is actually a better option than using that. Because what I can do is I'll do 22 plus 33% or 30%. So that's gonna put up more vulnerability than he could do. Now I can turn around and hit him for this to hurt him some. And then I'll go ahead and break your avert. I'll take some thorn damage, but your avert's gone. Okay. Triple shot. Okay, so we can kill this guy here. That gets rid of one enfeeble. And then we can far shot you. And then I can carry bow draw and far shot to the next round. Actually, no. Triple shot and then we'll guard. So kill you. Prime that up. But I'm gonna go put a guard up so I don't get affected by his slow. So I got another triple shot. So actually this is what we do. We carry over this and we carry over this. Because this has an opportunity to give me another triple shot or a double shot. So yeah, we'll do it that way. For you, the avert's gone, so the best thing to do on this, you're gonna get him. Well, so if you do this, you can't block the enfeeble. How do I want to do this? So I could do this and this. You know what? Okay, let's do that. We'll block the enfeebled and carry this over to the next round. So do that. Put up a guard. We'll carry this over and just validate just one card. Yep. Carry that over next round. So the only one that's gonna get, well, Rogue's the only one that got enfeebled. That's cool. He blocked the soul drain. Okay, so stealth attack, this is kind of bad now because he's enfeebled, so he does less damage. Kind of sucks. He has no crit, so, well, if I do this, I can't move. Oh no, that's a free attack. Okay, so we're gonna do this on him. We eat the thorn damage. Actually, you know what? Do it this way. Put up a parry there. So, and I can't move, and I can't use that. So we'll carry this over to the next round. All right. So his thorns are gone. He's got a avert. We got a double shot. Let's see what we get here. Okay, so 2 double shots. That's actually good. So that's going to be 30, actually 34, 64. So we go to apply poison. Actually, this will kill him because she wouldn't ended her attack. All right, so now he's actually doing an attack, a lane attack. I'm gonna go ahead and shift up. And we'll leave that as it is. We'll carry this over. For you, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do this first because you got a vert up. So do that. Then we'll do this. All right. So now you have vulnerability for next round. I'll carry this over just because it gives me a healing card. This stays. Less guard, okay. Alright, so first things first, break the avert. Of course you went back there, you jackass. We're gonna move him forward. Double stab. Okay. You're gonna do enfeeble again. I'll go ahead and put a parry up just so he doesn't get any more enfeebled. Triple shot and a far shot should kill you. No, yeah, it will because you got that massive vulnerability up there. So actually, triple shot would kill you. All right, good deal. See. Let's take a look. See, that may be beneficial on someone because of the 3 guard. We'll see. No, no, and no. So go ahead and just get that and sell it. Alright, so let me see here. So you got thorns. That's intel, so that's a no change. That's Dex. So do I replace the thorn version with guard? We'll hold off for the time being. Health wise, okay, so actually we can do this. Let's go break this. And see what nodes respawns. Oh, 4 nodes respawn. Nice. Let's see what we get here. Supplies, don't care. Consumables, don't care. Supplies, don't care. Magic accessory, that's a green item, so really don't care. But we'll clear them out anyhow, just cause that's good way of like leveling up for free, if you will, without advancing the clock. But we'll do that here in a few minutes. We're gonna take a quick break, get something to drink, and we'll be right back. So we're gonna go ahead and press forward now. Health wise, I think they'll be okay for fight, because we still have these up here which will heal me. Let's go ahead and hit this one first, see how it does. Alright, so what do we got here? Thorns. Okay, so basically this is almost like the last fight we just did. So we don't want to hit this guy with anything strong as the first option. He's got thorns. I'm tempted because he's going to enfeeble. It's gonna, you know what? We're going to do a parry. And so that'll prevent him from getting enfeebled. And we'll go ahead and stealth attack. As long as I have one guard up, then I won't get enfeebled. And no one's attacking him, so we'll go ahead and hit him for some damage. Okay. We'll carry dash, because that's a free movement. Or not free, but I can move anywhere on the field. For you, let me see what she's got. She's got a block. Do you have a block? Okay, actually, you know what? Everyone's gonna put block up. I'll carry Holy Bolt over with her to the next round. Who are you hitting? Okay, so she'll do a double block. Okay, so we're gonna double shot the only person we can. Actually, we'll do a double, and this hit him, and then we'll put a block up. I have no primers to use, so go ahead and just hit. No, I can't hit him because of the back row. We'll go ahead. So if I move right now, they may change their attacks. I'm more worried about him changing his attack. Well, the bat's going first, so that's okay. You know what? Go ahead and move up one. Actually, that works out better. Well, not for him. So he's going to get hit by slow. Unless the cleric can do something magic here. Or do something magical. I don't think she can. She can't hit him for 52. We'll carry the mend over. So we got to do one block just because of this. I'm almost tempted to see what. I mean, if I move her, I don't think he's going to change his attack. Go ahead and get that up so we get the block. Go ahead and hit him. And I'm going to carry this over to next round. So enfeeble is not going to hurt us, so I'm not worried about that. Good. Stray shot will hit him. Unfortunately, that's enough to allow his slow to go through and burn. So he's now he has a slow burn. All right, so he needs to move, but he can. So 7, 7, and 2. All right, so he's going to dash here. That's going to change the attacks around. Not much actually. Go ahead, get some crit. Go ahead and he doesn't have thorns, so go ahead and use a dagger to break his avert. That actually changed the attacks around. That actually could be in my favor. Bat's going first, so we'll block the poison, but we would get the slow. The slow basically takes 1 AP away from him. Go ahead and put the guard up. Then we'll carry this over next round. For him, what kind of sucks here is his triple shot. He's on fire, so he's going to take damage, but we can kill him. But we got mend available, so we can do that as well. So, and also we can use mend on both sides. So it doesn't matter which one I do, because I take 1 point of damage. So 1 point of damage ain't bad. Let's see, far shot, not quite enough to kill him. So I gotta, because I would prefer to hit the bat. Because that would be 45. The thing is, I can't kill the bat, and try to see if there's any way of doing this. Now what I could do is this, that's for 3 cells. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna take a chance here. We're gonna move him forward. We'll use a far shot with primed, which should kill him. Bat's not changing. Okay, so that's good. So we prime up, and we'll do this. Okay, so we'll carry triple shot over next round. Actually, we'll carry both these because I can carry 2 cards with him. For her, now the thing is, by doing this, it may change who he's attacking, which could be a good thing. So let's see what happens here. Okay, so you are attacking him now. So it kind of sucks for him. But you know what? We'll do that. Because if anything, maybe it'll block the poison. And we'll carry Tempest over. See how that works. So it blocks poison. That's good. He took the damage, but at least the poison's not there. Alright, so double slash with crit. Okay, so now this is what we do. Red convert, double slash, and then kill you. Oh, and then I actually still have an attack left since. Alright, don't need to carry anything over. You know what? Overkill his ass. Alright. No one leveled up, but that's okay. Well, the attack and the HP is good. That I'll take a look. See, that's 3, but you start with crit. My other 2 dagger sets are 4 and 5, so no, I don't change the bow out. So none of these are really. I'll take the bow. Let me see about that ring though. So that ring, this guy right here, attack and recover HP. So actually that could be good for right there. That'll give you 2 recoveries by you. No. What about you? No. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and give you this. This way you actually regain extra HP. So you lose a little gold. That's okay. Health-wise, how are we doing? We're actually not so bad. I think we can handle this one. Like, I got 2 health nodes that I can hit. Alright, so no burning areas on my side, so that's good. So let's see what we got here. So swift, double, and stab. Let's see what card this gives me. No thorns, so that's good. Actually, no, he's got thorns. Let me see who's attacking who here. So you're attacking me for 7, him for 4. Alright, so he has no defense. So go ahead. He's back row, so we can't hit him back row. So go ahead and do this. Throwing dagger. Okay, that's actually I can do that, but you know what? This is what we're gonna do. That's gonna do. Then, like, do I move? Because I can move one. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. Let me trade places with you. Kill you. And then, this is actually turning out to be good because this guy here is going to do, you know, more damage for every action I take. That's good. He didn't change attacks. The ranger's now being targeted. No, he's still following the rogue. Oh, that's not fair. Triple shot, rebound, and mend. So we'll actually use mend this round. This won't. I've got might, but but that won't kill him between all three of these. But I've also got enfeebled. That's going to add some. Enfeebled deals less. He'll do less damage. Deal. It doesn't matter though. So go ahead, triple shot him. Oh, that actually did kill him. Okay, who am I to say? All right, so we'll go ahead and do mend. Get us some health back. And then, let's go ahead and, let me see here. Oh, I'll carry this, I'll carry this over. All right, for you, that's 16. I can do all three of these, so that's 16, 26, 28. So just shy if I go that route. So you know what? We won't. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Give yourself a healing card. And go ahead and do that. And we'll carry this over. Okay, so the fire's moved. Okay, that's good. Use the men now on us. Everyone's up to full health now. Now we kill him. Perfect. See, that's what I like. Able to leave a battle with more health than I started with. Alright, so, alright, so now for him, he is working his way. I don't even know where he's working his way to, honestly. He's got a mastery here. There's no question marks I can hit. Actually, I can get a new card here. That'll give me new decks. Go ahead and do that. Let me double check before I say that. Is there anything I would want to master? I could master stab. That's pretty much all I would master at this point. However, if I get a new skill, that means I get more decks. Let's go ahead and do it. See what we get. No. Pool. That could be beneficial. Or we could do another Swift Strike. That there could be very beneficial. I'm gonna get that. No, but see, I want the dex though. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Alright, for him, so we're pretty much going here. See what we get. Gain. So this will allow me to carry over an additional card. Or I can get a prime shot. Let's go ahead and take that as a primer. Alright, so Alright, so moving on. Alright, so poison, thorns, bleed when doing melee, you're doing melee. So I need to block for at least 6 on him. Poison on damage. You're attacking her, and bleed on melee. So he's the one I'm more concerned with poison. Bleed is bad as well because, you know, what sucks here is that, though. But we're gonna focus on poisoner. I'm gonna move, see what happens. Okay, so they're refocusing their attacks. That's actually a good change of focus. So now he's going after her, or excuse me, she's going after him 4, so he'll block that. Won't take any bleed damage or poison. Alright, he's going after her, or whatever. So now the possibility of getting enough block for that. Well, no, you can't because you have no block. He's got. Oh, let's go ahead and just move on to what's his name's turn. All right, so but you don't have a whatchamacallit either, so let's just go ahead and just do this. Like you don't have thorn, you don't have guards, so do that. Go ahead and make you bleed as well. Actually, he can put up a dodge as well. Let's do that. So this way we don't take as much damage. Go ahead and triple shot you, which will hurt you. We'll carry both these over next round. For you, pretty much we kill him. You have no might, so that's just, so I'm pretty much have to use both attacks on you. Just fine. We'll do that. Not changing his attack, and he'll have a shift done and a bleed. So yeah, I'm gonna carry Tempest over as opposed to Mend, because if they get in the same row, I'm gonna hit them both. See if they move into the same row at all. That works, because now I can at least hit them with both. All right, so who do we want to hit now? So he's going after the rogue. Let's go after the shifter. So we can do stealth and this. Alright, and actually, you stab now. I didn't notice that the stab was free. Okay. Don't need to carry anything over. Alright, so unfortunately, that's 3 cells. 1, 2, 3. Anything he does is going to bleed him. So he's going to take he's going to take a little bit of damage here. That will kill him. So go ahead and kill him. He's got men, so that's good. Go ahead and do vulnerability. Let me think here also. Got a triple, some doubles. So we're gonna go ahead and do this to see what we get. Double shot, okay. We're gonna basically take the bleeds. We'll go ahead and you're hitting him. So we'll go ahead and throw the mend up. See what other attacks do you have? So you bleed when doing melee damage. That's front row. I mean, what I could do Well, that's actually what he's doing right now, is an axe throw. So yeah, even if I shift him, it's not going to change what he's going to do. Because it's either going to be 6 and bleed or 4 and bleed. I'd rather have him do the 4 and bleed than the 6 and bleed, so. Carry this over to next round then. I'll carry this. Oh, well, no, because carrying that over doesn't matter because he's going after the rogue. And so doing that shift, because he's going to die next round, so we'll just carry that one over. Actually, he's going to die right here. She'll take the bleed damage, smite, because technically she can do smite, tempest, tempest. Don't need to do that, but she could. Oh no, she can't do a second tempest. That's okay, I can do this. Alright, so I take a little bit of bleed damage. She leveled up. What do we got here? Intel. So we'll see what how her existing one is. Crit, HP initiative. I think the one he has is Dex already. We'll get that one just to see, because I think. Let me see here. Oh no, wait, Intel. I was getting for her. Intel HP, Intel extra card. Okay, we're good with what we got. She is working her way down here, so no, so we divine. Yeah, let's go ahead, no. Let me see what card she has. So for next mastery, Blessed Strike, I guess. Let me see what's mastery on that. I'm thinking about just doing Blessed Strike. Tempest adds a little extra damage, but let's go ahead and just do a Blessed Strike mastery. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Right, because we're working our way down here, so Blessed Strike. I mean, we could do Shield Block, which gives us extra guard as well, but we're going the offensive route here, so we'll do that. All right, so health-wise, they're okay. I think they can. Let me see. That's 5, 9. You know, I think we can handle this one. All right, so well, not much to do here. So let's throw, stab. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, go ahead and do that because it ain't gonna hurt. Because worse comes worse, she moves over here and he moves down. It really comes to that. Triple shot, a back row, and double shot front row. Just because. Go ahead, prime these up. No, we don't need shift. We'll carry both of these to the next round. Just because. And for her, she's just gonna move. Get her in the center lane so she's gonna attack all directions. She's gonna carry Mend. You know what? No, she's not. She'll carry Bless over. Okay, next two contenders. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what we'll do for him, because he really doesn't have too much he can do. They're both attacking him. So what he'll do is he'll just do a double parry and kill him. How about that? Nah, I'm not gonna carry it over. See, far shot, double shot, double shot. Okay, and then go ahead and hit the mend. Might as well. Carry this over, carry this over. I'm not worried about shift too much. And for her, we'll carry Holy over. You You know what? No, we're not. We're gonna carry Bless over. Because this here... yeah, we'll carry Bless over. Okay. Stealth. Okay, so for this one here, do an Observe. Just to get some crit. And then let's hit the back row. Kill him. Then stab the front guy. We'll carry the dash over, I guess. Just because. Okay, triple. Easy enough. And then for this one, we will carry over Far and Bow. And then for her, we'll carry over Bless again. She's getting bored now. She's like, I haven't been able to do shit yet. Okay, I think she'll have an opportunity of doing something here. Yeah, because he really doesn't have much from an attack perspective. So go ahead and do that. Let me see here. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. It's 5. No, so we're not gonna do that. No, I'll just carry. I'll carry dash over. So we got a mark, 2 fars, some bow draw. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and you're doing the most damage, so do that. So, well, 3 cells, no one's 3 cells away. So we're gonna hit him, kill him. This way, she can have actually far. So yeah, you know, I'll carry them both over. No, actually, I'm not gonna carry that. I'll carry that over. Now she actually gets a chance to attack. So let's kill the one that's going. But you got might, so might will allow us to kill him. So do that, and then doesn't matter. You know what? Do this so we get a healing card, so we can heal ourselves. And then we'll carry Tempest over. The rogue will take a couple points of damage, and not that big of a deal. Kind of wish one of them would have lined up a little bit differently. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do stealth on the back row. We'll swift the front row. Alright. We'll carry this one over. Let's see. Go ahead and do the bow draw now. See what we get. Double shot, okay. So fortunately, alright, so kill him. Do that with that one. Put up primers. I'm gonna go ahead and take these 2. And this here will allow me to do this, which then I can do this. Cool. I'll carry this over next round. And the last guy coming in. Alright, so do this. Go ahead and get some more crit. Alright, good. Not worrying about carrying anything over. Far shot, you're dead. Nice fight. Took a little, just a teensy weensy bit of damage there. Don't need any of them. Okay, what about here? No, and that one there with the attack and dex, that could be a possibility. So let me grab that one. No, and no. So So I'll grab this just because I won't use it. Alright, so let me take a look at the rings. Oops. So for you, so attack and dex. So I would lose an HP recovery, although you have 2 right now. I thought, yeah. So you've got 2 that do HP recovery. So I can give you, I could take this one away, give you an extra attack and dex. Because most, if not all, yeah, most of your targets are dex based. So go ahead and do that. So we'll go ahead and take this ring, give it to you. So you lose the HP on start. We're not going to give it to her. For him, so we can drop his initiative and give him extra attack, HP. Initiative wise, what do we got here? 27, 23, 24. So you know what? We'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take the extra attack damage will be nice. Alright, so go ahead, swing by one of these just to top off, because there's nothing more in this dungeon. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead to this one here, because this has a unique weapon, so I'm kind of curious on this one. Alright, and this is a wave attack. You're slippery, but that's about it, so that's good. No avert. Really? Hold on here. That ring I took off only had... Oh, that had 6 initiative. Damn it. Okay. So it changed things around a little bit here. Okay, so now it's going to be... Now he'll go last. Which could actually be beneficial because this guy here has a lure thing, or a shift type thing he can do. But he can't do backward roll on it. Alright, anyhow, we're going to focus in on the bat, I think. The 2 to her, 5 to him, 5 plus bleed, and 4. So yeah, we're going to focus on the bat. Let me go ahead and get a primer up. Get another primer up. Get another primer up. Alright, so let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so unless you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So unless you shift, well, actually, so there's 1 of 2 places he's going to, or 1 of 3 places. He'll either shift 5 cells away, he'll shift here 4 cells away, or he'll shift here. So we're going to do this. Make him shift. Well, that completely blew my mind. Damn double attacks. That's okay. He's dead anyhow. So I'll save my primers. So let's just get him out of the way. Sorry, 1 moment. Alright. Oops. We'll carry the dodge over, since that's all he has. Alright, so for her, we can do a holy bolt. So is anyone attacking her? 2 points of damage. Right. Let's go ahead and focus in on we'll do the holy on you, and then we'll follow up and do this. So a couple daggers could take him out. We'll carry the shield over. Stealth attack, good. That actually works. That's actually perfect. Stealth attack on you. 6 and 10. Okay, so kill you. Dagger you. So now she will be the only one to take. Technically, she won't take any damage because she has armor. And she won't take any bleed, so we're good on that. We'll carry stealth attack over next round. Alright, so everyone's good so far. Okay, now, bad layout, because everyone's down here. And he doesn't have his move. So... oh, that kind of does suck. Okay, so he's got... so I'm gonna move him. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, if I move him one, I can get off 2 double shots. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll just move him down 1. We get off 2 double shots. So the question is, who do we want to double shot? Well, I'll have to take into consideration, the rogue's gonna follow up and do 7 points of damage when I do this. I'm thinking I want to focus this guy here, because I don't want her getting enfeebled. So that's good. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'll leave him there. Go ahead and do some extra damage here. Kill him. I'm not gonna argue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because there's a spot for primed. Alright, I'll carry these over to the next round. So now, can she... no. So I can hurt you, but I can't kill you. If I hurt you, then you hurt me. So what I'm gonna do a shield on myself. I'm gonna throw this on myself as well, why not? I'll carry Holy over. You'll move me, but you won't hurt me. He's got to move. He doesn't have a shift, so I'll have him do it that way. Alright, so stealth attack and dagger. Yeah, and I forgot about him. I forgot the order got changed. I could have actually killed her now that I think about it. Damn it. Forgot all about that. Okay. Not too worried about that. This is the last set of reinforcements. Do I have Tempest? No, I don't. That's okay. I can do Righteous and Holy, kill one of them. So let's do this. Let me see what you got. You really don't have much. So you're throwing. That's 9, 13. Okay, you're going to kill him. Okay. So her and I will take care of the other 2. Or hope so, at least. So he'll focus on the bottom one. So close. Let me see what's available. Farm. Okay, so we're gonna do this just to guarantee that I have a attack next round. I'm gonna carry both of these over. There's no point in carrying that. I'll just carry that one over. My goal is to have them all but one down this round. Well, actually, Holy Bolt is targetable. I'd hate to waste Holy Bolt on that one. So we're gonna do this. Oh shit. That's 143 by itself. Alright, so who do we kill with Holy Bolt? Who's doing the most damage? You're doing the most damage because Holy Bolt's free. I can put up a guard to block that. So let's kill this one here. You're going to do the most damage. So kill you. I'll put up a block so I don't take damage. I'll get shifted, and actually no, I won't be shifted. Why? Because the rogue's going to kill her. So dagger first, then first stab. That okay. Sex well. Okay. You know what? If I move, I can kill him. That works. I forgot about the stab. I forgot about the stab being multiplied. That's why. And I got it. Nice. Wait. They changed. No, they didn't change it. They didn't change it. No. Sorry. Divine form. I'm going for divine form. But no, Oathkeeper. Definitely wanted that. Okay, so I got the weapon I wanted. So now. Alright, so now smite, not just this smite. Any smite in my hand will hit across the lane. So now all I need to do is get a lucky, cross my fingers. I just need this guy here and I'll be set. So we'll see. Well, at least set for her. I've yet, well, the Ranger's just not had any luck today with his what do you call it? Getting good grids for his card selection or whatever you want to call it. Alright, so he's doing might, they both have thorns, he's doing a burn on her. Okay, so let's not worry about him, or worry about the two that can actually hurt the most, which are these two brutes here. Neither one of them have that big hit, so that's good. Both of them will just do 9 knockback, but they're building might, so might's actually going to add extra damage. The odds of actually killing both of them before they actually get to use it, very slim. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can push you back 1 and at least get you hit by that. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to push you back 1 and then. Okay, that was good. Okay. Sure. I didn't. I wasn't paying attention that the rogue had the what you call it, the whatchamacallit, I can't even think now. The attack of opportunity. Alright, so I can do both of these or both of these. Now the thing about this, okay, it's not really a big factor here, but it would hit the entire row. Now here's the thing to take into consideration. This is 41 technically, 19, and then the next person that hits him will do 22 additional damage. That's 30, so we're going to do this route on him. Alright, so if we're lucky, the rogue might have enough to carry that over. Stealth attack should do it, maybe. Stealth attack will do 50. Well, the stealth attack on this should do it then. Oh, it's gonna be just shy. Oh no, I got throwing dagger too. Okay, that's good. I wasn't expecting to be able to take both of them out, honestly. I'll take this one over. Okay, so let him do his damage. He'll put a burn on her. Not the best thing to happen, but can work with it. He kind of got the shaft on this one. He has nothing to do. He's doing the arcane wave. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to put up a dodge for 1. And that costs 2 AP to move there. So arcane wave is a row attack. So I can do this. I can move him here. I could have shifted him there, but that's okay. She can move down here, and they'll at least split the damage. Then again, he may change to Arcane Spear, but he needs to be in the lane for that. We'll see what happens here with this. So that's all he can do. We'll hold on to men for time being. So We'll actually carry both of these over. Okay. For her, so let's see. Well, if we do this, then what do you have? You don't have anything. So we can either do this and take the brunt of 12, or you know what I think we're going to do? I think we're going to do this instead. I'm going to hit you with this. I'm going to move back here. Okay, so you went to Arcane Spear now. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. So now one of two things is going to happen. He's going to move. When he moves, he's either going to do the Arcane Wave on his row, or he'll split between us. We'll see what happens here. Because if I keep him in the center line, he's going to take 12 by himself. I'll carry this over. No, carry this one over, excuse me. Holy Bolt. Alright, so for him, like I said, he's going to move. Okay, so that's actually even better. We'll do this. Can't use it. Well, actually, I could. Trade places with you. Your attack didn't change. And you're gonna die next round. That's my feeling. So I'm gonna go ahead and mend. You're protected. Don't need that. Alright, so you're doing the same sort of attack, but my plan is to get you dead this time. This is gonna give you extra damage. Nice. Nicely done, guys. And let's see here. Intel strength don't need. No. No. So we'll get that just to get it. Alright, we've... Unless we want to backtrack and come in through from here, we have to hit this. So, let me see, what's that? So we'll not worry about that. We don't have to do this one, because technically we can hit this here, but this drops one more item, so you never know what the item is. It doesn't specify if it's going to be, you know, normal, rare, magic. I suspect it's going to be normal, but okay, so you guys will do joint attacks. You're just doing a crit build, so let's go ahead and neither one of you is slippery, so we'll do this, do that, and okay, do that. Carry shift over and carry mend. Why not? Could do that. Do this. Then we'll carry Holy Bolt over. Now the rogue, he's not in the best position. But go ahead and throw the fog out there because there's really nothing more to do with him. Now the rogue's going to start getting bored. Carry this over. Alright, so guess we'll just focus on you. Not gonna shift or do anything like that. So we'll just leave it as is. I could do a tumble and maybe get a defense card just for a block. We'll go ahead and throw away. Don't need the mend right now, so you know, if anything, go ahead and burn it, and we'll carry the triple shot over next round. Okay. Okay, so we can Holy Bolt one of you two. double check here. You're just sort of normal damage. So well, actually, I can wholly, so I can kill. All right, and then I'll go ahead and put a block up. Don't need the mend. I'll carry the mend over next round. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna carry that over. You can't hit him from where you're at. So we've got to move you up. Fortunately. So now you're dead. It's just a matter of, well, yeah. So like I said, you're dead. I don't need to waste that. So we're just gonna manually move back, and we'll carry Swift Strike back over. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Spider is staying in the back row again, so we use triple shot on him just because the rogue can't hit him. But prime that up. Can't hit him with double shot. I'm not gonna move. There's no point in moving. So we'll carry double shot over next round. Go ahead and smite since nothing else to do really. Now granted, he's the only one in the lane, so you're not going to see a spell effect for everything else. You know what? Go ahead and do this. I'll carry his shield over. So we'll just have the extra crit for next round. And you will just look at your daggers, clean them all or something like that. Alright, now we got some folks here. This guy here is going to bounce around the battlefield. Plus he's got a vert, so I gotta keep that in mind. We have an enfeebler. Get some more priming up. So now I can technically kill him with 2 double shots. Because the first shot will be averted, and then the other shots will go through. So let's do that. I think I can kill him with 2. Yeah. Alright, so now can't do anything with either one of these, so we'll just carry them over. Actually, I'm not going to carry Tumble over, we'll just carry that one over. Alright, so now we want to try to get this guy out of here if possible. Fortunately, I won't have the I don't have the channels built up to do it. So we'll go ahead and just do that and put up a shield, so at least she won't get enfeebled. We'll carry this over to the next round. He can kill it, so kill it so no one's enfeebled. And then we'll just go ahead and oops, hurt you and kill you. That'll work nicely. So far so good. 2 more guys coming in. You know what, go ahead and use it. And we'll carry this over. Let's see here. And these 2, nothing special about them. I like that. We'll kill him. And then we can hit the guy with far shot. So go ahead and far shot him. So just to hurt him a little bit. Don't need to carry anything over because there's nothing. This guy's dead this round. It's just a matter of how I want to kill him. That'll work. Okay. No. Yeah, that's a okay. So that's exactly what I got. Bonus was that. All right, so now let's head on into here. Come on. There we go. For whatever reason, it did not want to move down there. Okay, so this is a little buggy here. So it's not allowing me to descend. Okay, let me back up here again. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. So that Okay, so this is acting a little buggy here. It's not really giving me the option to... It's not allowing me to go there. Okay. I was able to walk there, but... Okay. That's a little buggy. That could be a game breaker. Unfortunately. This is what we're going to do real quick. Going to go ahead and exit the menu. And come back in. See if that allows me to... So yeah, so it's... We may have a game breaker here, unfortunately. Okay, I'm actually going to do a full quit game, so screen will go black for just a minute. Let me start up the game again. Yeah, because unfortunately, the stuff that I need to get is in that, it's in one of, a couple dungeons, so see if this, if a game restart fixes it. Okay. Alright, so let's... Alright, so... let me move, but it's not letting me descend. So yeah, I think unfortunately this is gonna be a game breaker. I'll come up here and I'll do that one. But this here, you get a bug report on this. Issue with entering dungeon mode. Alright, so travel to a... Okay. Now, there is one other option. And that is, I can go up to the other dungeon, clear it first, then come down to this one. Maybe you have to go in a particular order, because I've always done the dungeon where I killed the spider first, then I did this one. But, guys, let me see here. Let me just double check something here. So I'm working to get what is it called? The some sort of obsidian shard is what we're working on here. Alright, so basically backtrack again. Yeah, so it highlights, but I click on it, doesn't allow me to move. I move over here, doesn't allow, you know, so it's not allowing me to come down here. Again, if I exit the menu, resume, still same thing. Now if I'm gonna go ahead and do this again, I'm gonna go ahead and quit game, and then I'm gonna bring the game back up. Take a couple seconds for it to pop back up on to the screen. Come on. Alright, so it's coming back up now. If I do resume, and it will allow me to move there, but it won't give me the option to descend. So go ahead and grab a clip of that. Right, so I'm here. Alright, sorry. Just finishing up a clip here so I can call a bug report on this, because now, like I said, the only other option, I mean, unless this game is like I said, I've always done it going after the spider first, and then I'd hit this other one, I believe. Well, I think so at least. But from past runs, I believe I've always had to go into a dungeon to get the shard. I don't recall finding the shard just randomly in the wilderness. Finish this up. See, I also completely exited out of the game and restarted it. Alright. Alright, so actually game slash runbreaker, game slash runbreaker. Alright, so let me go ahead and get this done. The F8 report. Alright, cool. And let me go ahead and put this into Discord. All right, so unfortunately, I have no choice, with respects to this node. I can't do nothing with it. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to portal back to town. Actually, you know what? Since I know it's going to do that, I'm going to exit to the main menu. I'm going to resume the resume, so I get a day back, because it's going to because I don't know why. I'll try one more time. Actually, never mind. I'm going to portal out of here, save a day. Go ahead, get some healing, check what's for sale. I will try one last thing, just for curiosity, because worst comes to worst, I basically do another reload. See anything good here? That'd be good for the warrior, I think. That falls in line with what he has. Let's lay on hands. Heal, do additional 4 HP. No, definitely don't want that. No. Alright, so this is what we'll do. One last attempt. If we go back through the portal, let's just see what happens here. Yeah, so it's, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do another resume. This should put me in town, I'm guessing. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're going to take the portal to the Valewood. It's one away. So Valewood it is. See what happens here. Actually, well, that looks to be another game breaker, because it won't allow. Yeah, so unfortunately this this run, unless okay, unless I've got to do this. I don't see why I would need to rescue her first to go down here. But go ahead and grab another clip of this just so I can throw that up on the bug board as well. Alright, so let me go ahead and alright, so we're gonna do the same thing now. Let me go ahead and just double check this. Let me go ahead and exit the menu, resume back in. Just see if it changes anything. Yeah, because I can't even move there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and quit the game, come back in. So the screen's going to be black for a few minutes here. So unfortunately, something's gone wrong with this, yeah. Alright, so let's just double check here. Resume. And I'm up here. It moved me, but it doesn't let me. So it's yeah. All right, so let me go ahead. Okay, so I get a bug report of this submitted. Yeah, so that kind of so I mean, what I will do though is go ahead and edit this. All right, so the only option I have now, because like I said, these here, yeah, I shouldn't have to come down to rescue her, but we'll give that a shot. So we're going to see, can I portal from here? No. So let me go ahead and do this. We exit the menu, resume. I'm going to take the waypoint back to, hell, let's take the waypoint to Silver Gates, and basically we go rescue her. I shouldn't have to rescue her. Okay, so who's got something to be worth doing a mastery on? Oh, actually, you know what? I suppose we could do. We can't master that. I already mastered that. But you master double slash, right? Yeah, where's double slash at? There it is. All right, so master that. All right, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, I know everything is growing. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this encounter. See if by any chance I needed to do this just so she was able to join the party, which would then allow me to hit the dungeons. If that's the case, I'm not, that's still to me odd, if you will. Alright, so let's go ahead and knock these guys out as quick as possible. So go ahead and mark him, triple shot him, bar shot, and can't do any more, so carry these over. Because he's 110, I'm gonna move down here, do this, do that. I'll carry Tempest, no, carry Tempest over next round. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I really need to put that damn thing on there. Crap. Alright, we'll carry this over because I didn't mean to skip his turn. Alright, let's go ahead and knock these guys out now. Alright, so go ahead and I'm gonna take the burn. Go ahead, carry this over. Actually, you know what? Don't even bother with it. So hit you, smite you, and then confirm. All right, so take that. He can't do an attack, because he's in, you know. So I guess, sorry, lady, you gotta move. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Alright, so we should be able to kill these both this round. Triple shot, that's an overkill. Let's do this. Move you up here. Triple shot this one. Overkill. Alright, cool. Don't need to worry about anything there. Smite, kill. Alright, so we've saved her. We're gonna go and... Okay. Then just out of curiosity, we're gonna go here. Then we'll go up to the Veil Wood. Yeah. So, regardless of what I do here, what I need are in these dungeons. So, I mean, I'll go and knock out some encounters, but I don't think it's, I should be able to go in those dungeons. Because I shouldn't need her to say, oh, you can go in the dungeons now. To me, that's a broken game. I know last time I walked around and then it became visible. So we do this, and do this, and also do this, I guess. Carry that over. And go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Unless the dungeon was not supposed to show up until a certain trigger point. And you know, that could be. Let me say here. Let me tweak this a little bit. I'm sorry. So these may or may not be actual game breakers. So in thinking about it now, in previous runs, there was a dialogue that occurred, and after that, I can't even spell now. So in past runs, there was a dialogue that occurred, and after the dialogue occurred, the what do you call it? The dungeon became available, or it became visible. Right now, the dungeon is visible flat out. So perhaps, you know, we'll move around, see if we get this dialogue. Because I mean, the dungeon was there, so I basically made a beeline for it. Do that. So we'll press forward a little bit more, see what happens here. Take that. And you really don't have much you can do, so go ahead and put a block up. But before I go crazy and just, you know, get myself killed. Because you're on a time limit of sorts here. But I mean, it's not a, Alright, so what do we got here? No, no, and no. Okay, we'll just take that. Alright, so I need them to go back to town. So we can either do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So actually, that's the best way of doing it. So go ahead back into town. Oops. Enter the garrison. Heal up. And then we'll level up. Grab some more supplies. So I see that we're running low. Go ahead and level them up. Alright, so for you, we're at either health or mastery. I mean, sorry, at health. I mean, sorry. Health, yeah, which is no choice but health. So we'll go work this way around. That's it for you. For you, okay, come on. Well, actually, so let me, before we do this, you get 3 cards that appear. So there's a 75% chance here. Figures. It's not what I want. Redraw. I will use my fate on that. Give me this. Yeah, that was definitely worth the use of a fate. Because that, I think, that's her that, along with the lane smite, 2 great combinations for the cleric. Now for this guy here, he's pretty much at the point where it's health. I mean, he can, that's about it. So the question is, I guess we would work this way towards that one. Cause that's no, we got a master here, but is there anything you know, to master for him? I mean, he really doesn't get anything else that I really want, I don't think. So we could master another stab for him. I mean, he actually does. I mean, let me take a look here. Granted, it doesn't matter because we don't have it open and I can't see him right now. You know what, let's just go for the health. I think health is going to be a more a key player. I'll save the masteries for later, I guess. All right, so let's go ahead and do some exploring then. So that's odd. I cleared that node. I know I cleared that node. That node's back. So let's go ahead and return to the portal. That's interesting. I mean, I'll do another wave attack. I'm not worried about that. So let's triple this one here because he's back row. And we'll do this and do far, and we'll carry over these two to the next round. For her, I'm gonna build up some channeling. I'm gonna save smite. You better die. Okay, you got something to attack. Okay, dagger. Okay, good. So we're gonna carry smite over to the next. Oh, okay. That's holy. That is not. So that's smite's better for this. So carry smite over. Because if she gets that draw, okay, we'll do that, kill you, and then we'll go ahead and build some crit since we got the crit builder. Carry sneak attack over. Alright, so triple shot. Okay, we'll go for the spider in the back. But build some primers here. He can't do anything more there. I'm not going to move him, so I'll go ahead and put a dodge just in case. I'll carry this over next round. So I got double smites, so go ahead and smite. Kind of wish it would have let me do another attack. I'll carry the smite over next round. Actually, you know what? I don't need to carry the smite on to the next round. Well, we'll do it just in case. Okay, and then you are just going to carry a sneak attack to the next round. Okay. So now this is where she had the card. She didn't draw it. It's still right there. But this is where it would hit each one of them again. So let's see, we'll do double shot on the back, the guy who's in the back. Okay, and then I suppose we'll just kill you. How about that? Go ahead and get the primers built. We'll carry these two over next round. And for you, we'll continue to carry smite with us. Okay, so we got 3 coming in this round, and for you, we'll carry stealth attack. Okay, now if these guys get in the same lane, well, they're in a row, not a lane. So, let's see, who do we want to double shot? Let's go after the guy who's gonna do the most damage. So, actually, let's do this. See what we draw. That'll work. So we'll mark you, triple you, and then we'll carry. Oh, cool. Oh, because did I have 2 of those? Really? I did not think I had 2 of those. Interesting. I guess when it on the kill, it draws a card from anywhere, not just what you have coming up. I'm fine with that. So let's see. I'm going to save smite. So we're gonna hit the wolf. Now go ahead and put a shield up. Carry smite over to the next round. We'll use stealth attack. Yeah, we can take both of them out. And then, you know, stab you. And then we'll carry swift strike over the next round. Last 3 guys coming up. Come on, get in a single lane. Okay, well, at least 2 of you are there. Let's see, did you get it? Oh, we got it. Cool. So I'm almost tempted. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's take out the bat. Okay. And that's good. You know what? because she's going to kill the rest. I'm not even going to take anything. I'm going to smite, and then it's going to, at the end of the round. Okay, this needs to be mastered. Okay, put a butt block. Who are you attacking? You're both attacking her. Yeah, confirm. So she's gonna take 2 points of damage. Because I forgot that needs to be mastered, so it's at the end of the turn, not the round. And not worried about you. Okay. So she'll get a few more points of damage, no big deal. Now both of them are dead. Boom! Right, don't need any of those. Alright, so let's go ahead and move down this way. We're good on health. Alright, so you're freezing. Okay, so no one's throwing poison, so let's go ahead and focus on this guy here. Everything you've got. Prime that, didn't need it though. Carry these to the next round. Yeah, not the best starting selection. So she's gonna go ahead and get the defense going. She'll go ahead and do that, I suppose. No one's in my lane, but you know what? No, I'm gonna carry. No, I don't know what I want to carry with me. Tempest, because if they all move up, you know what? Carry Smite, because if I get that card, I can, you know, at least get that hit twice. Throwing Dagger, not really gonna help me here. So go ahead and just throw some daggers at him, I suppose. So I don't have any AP or any cards, so I'll carry Mend over because we're gonna get hit. Okay. Okay, so got 2 in a lane there. He's gonna take some damage here. But he's no one's attacking him. Go ahead and take your bleed damage for this and for that. Just get him out of the way. We'll carry Precise with us to the next round, and we'll carry that to the next round. Okay, so Blessed. That'll build me up a channel. Fortunately, that's chilled, so she can't use it. Let's just go ahead and hurt someone and see what we get with this. Okay, so got some channeling going at least. We'll carry Smite over. Alright, for you, well, that sucks. Wait, hold on. If you draw a card, that won't draw me a card. That won't draw a card. That kind of sucks because, okay, you know what? We do this. We'll carry, okay, Amend. Carry Stealth Attack over next round. As long as it doesn't eat my, crit. Okay. So he's bleeding, but you know what? Triple shots. You only have one person who can triple shot, so go ahead and triple shot him. Okay, well that used the crit. I mean, okay. Not much more you can do, so I'm not going to carry anything over. This guy should die here. So, all right. They leveled up to 19. No. And no. I'll take that. Don't need it though. Alright, so let's see here. See, for you, it's pretty much master health. So let's go ahead and do a mastery on far shot. Oh, no more far shots. Oops. Oh, if I would have picked. Okay. So I can draw 2 primed cards. Do 2 enfeeble, 2 fragile. Let's go with that. All right, for you, pretty much like I said, you're in a health thing, so go ahead and just get some more health. I'm gonna push them, I think. Tier, rare item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 guys there. Screw it, let's go for it. Double, triple shot. Oh wow, a lot of stuff here. Alright, so who's attacking who? Her, rogue, and rogue. Alright, so let's go ahead and okay, you know what? Shift. See how that redistributes the attacks. Alright, let's focus on the guy who's doing the most damage, which is this one back here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Let's go ahead and load that up. So it's triple and then double. Okay, so that's a good hit there. Carry both these over next round. For her, I'm gonna do a double shield block and basically a strike. Keep her from getting a lot of damage. Go ahead and do. Go grab the smite. Can't kill him, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Cause that there's only gonna do 5 damage. So go ahead, put up a parry. Double slash on this guy here. Go ahead and weaken him a little bit more. And go ahead and throw a mend up because these two are actually hurting. Okay, so now after all that fun. Alright, so triple shot. Okay, let me see what she's got. Okay, so she doesn't have anything special yet. So kinda sucks to use that. I mean, not to use that. That's gonna make someone take more damage. Who's doing the most damage here? Come back here. Okay, well, triple shot will take care of that one, I believe. No. What am I primed for? I'm not primed for anything. Okay, let's do it. Burn. Okay. Now we'll do a far shot on. Go ahead and kill you since you're there. See, what do you have? You got smite. Okay, so if I shift one of these two, really the only option is to shift this one up. If I shift that one up, then she can use smite. So go ahead and shift him up, but prime that. We'll carry these both over next round. She's gonna do smite on the lane, just double damage. We'll carry this over for the healing card. You really don't have much anyhow, so go ahead and focus in on this guy right here. All right, and we're not going to carry anything over. Okay. This is what I wish I had enough points for. Unfortunately, I can't build up to that. Alright, so let's do this first. And then, go ahead and take you out of the picture altogether. And, you know, no, because if I do that, I can't use it. So, go ahead and just hit him. We'll carry this and this over. I can't use that. She's bleeding, but I'm not worried about that. We need to build some channeling up. I can do this and do this. I can get a healing card. Heal an ally in your row. Well, I guess I'm gonna heal myself. Turn. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and do... Since the row goes after her, I can do this one. Let's see here. Screw it. Let's do this. Dash, give me some guard. So, I'll take some more bleed, but we'll hold off. Because she's gonna die next round. Alright, so... Well, if it all goes as planned, she'll die. Alright, so double shot, precise. Alright, and don't need anything. Now you have the divine form. Now when I don't need it, when there's only one person on the battlefield who's gonna get killed. No. Don't need any of those. Alright. Alright, so... Oh wait, she's... Okay, so we can... Is there mastery available anywhere? Yes, there is. Good, I'm glad I actually saved that. So let's master this. So now it's at the end of the turn as opposed to round. I got another one there. So I can put that one there. That's really it. Or because in order to get to the masteries, this is a discard. I don't want to discard. So if I put this here, I can grab the 2 masteries, but I can't get to that because I have to go through there. I mean, I can go through Spirit Healer. I'm just trying not to go through an unnecessary node that I don't need to. I can do this route, but then I kind of lose track of access to the masteries. No, I don't. No, because I can come in from this direction. So, shit. No, damn it. Screw it. We'll put this right here, because we can come down through here, and we'll pick up the Spirit Healer thing, which I probably won't use. Alright, so we're actually going to... let me see here. We're going to portal back to town. I'm not even going to bother with the campfire. Because what we'll do is we'll hit the in-town healer. Get a quick look to see what you got to sell. No. Interesting. So this is the same Oathbreaker, right? Oathkeeper, Oathbreaker. Oh, my mistake. Okay. No, because this is the one you want, because the smite that affects the lane. Magic missile, multi-missile. This is great for your mage. Strength. +3 strength if dex is higher than intelligence. Holy crap. +3 dex if intelligence is higher than strength. +3 intelligence if strength is higher than dex. Wow. So strength, dex, or intel bonus. See here. Because so okay, that's a weird one. Anyhow, all right. Need to do a time check here real quick. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll continue. Because one of two things is going to happen. Either they're going to trigger the dialogue so I can open these 2 dungeons up, I hope, or but we've got 27 more cell movements and game's over. So hey, it's up, Potato. I'll be right back, man. Just about to take a break. Yeah, so it looks like he didn't get enough butchering done at work, so he had to do some butchering at home, huh? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've never been able to do that buy the steak in bulk and cut it up myself type deal. Now I just buy the few times I do eat steak, I just buy the pre-cut steak from the grocery store. This Publix has a good butcher there, and they put out some good cuts of meat. Yeah, I mean, now do you have like a what do you call it? Like freezer bags that you put them in, or a vacuum seal bag type things that you can at least put them in the freezer, or to keep them lasting longer. Okay, so that's good at least. So they won't go bad. I mean, granted, I would probably eat steaks day after day after day, if I could, because you give me a good steak, I'm in heaven. Go after this guy here. But that's just me, I'm a, what do they call it? Steak and potato type of person, if you will. Okay. Shit, I should have used that, damn it. Can't do nothing. Do this, I guess. Oh wait, no, not that. Do this. I might as well carry this over. See. Focus on this one. I'm gonna carry that over next round. Oh shit. Let's see. That'll kill you. And then don't have any primers. No, I don't need to carry anything over. Do that. I'll carry that over. You're gonna take some damage here. So be it. Jesus. Well, my freezer is filled with a lot of what do you call it? I got a handful of TV dinners, but I got my selection of Hot Pockets. Oh damn it! You know what I forgot to buy today? Damn it! I went to go shopping today, and it just now reminded me of something I wanted to buy, and I didn't buy it. One of those Jimmy Dean skillet meal kits where you basically just add the egg. Damn it. But I got like TV dinners, some Hot Pockets, some pizza, just a variety of crap. I mean, my my dietary eating habits are piss poor. I'll admit to it. I eat generally 2 meals a day. should have done that first. I'll do this. Do that. Actually, let's do this. See what we get. Okay. Carry that to the next round. And carry that to the next round. Let's see. Kill him. And then hit you. Carry that. What do we want to carry over? Carry Smite again. And go ahead and get yourself some crit. And carry double slash. Okay, so do this and get a far shot. Damn it, 1 point shy. Don't need nothing. Go ahead, hit that one. Provided the rogue has any attacks. Oh, perfect stab. So this way I save the crit. Let's see here. No. What's in the hand? Anything? Nah. We'll just carry it over. Yeah, I've been thinking about it because I was actually talking with Collab earlier, maybe in this past week, maybe it was last week, about, you know, maybe just taking some cooking classes. But I mean, right now, you know, with everything as it is, you know, that's a no-go. So it's like, so maybe once things normalize, or whatever the new normal will become. Oh no, because I'm a hands-on learner, if you will. So I can, you know, certain things I can grasp from videos and stuff like that, but I'm more of a hands-on, you know, put me in the cooking environment, you know, so I can actually see what I'm doing in a classroom of sorts before I try to do it at my house. That's my preferred learning method, if that makes any sense. I mean, I've got tons of I've actually got like 3 or 4 different cookbooks that I could actually use. I just never take the time to do it. I actually carry that over. And that's an overkill, damn it. I hate to waste all of it on that. Damn it, you gotta move. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, the videos, yeah, they can show you stuff, but the benefit of doing like an in-person is you have that, it's interactive, you know, so if you're doing something wrong, you know, the instructor can actually come over and, you know, correct you on what you're doing wrong. Because just by watching a video, you may think you're doing something properly, even though you're doing it incorrectly. You know, if that makes any sense. Like I said, it's just, you know, different people have different learning methods that work better for them. You know. Do that. Oh no, that's true, and it's not really the money, you know, because I've got resources available to me. Do that. Interesting to see what that does. Well, I mean, right now I'm deciding on my cruises that I want to take, because, you know, Carnival, they're like, yeah, we want you to come back, man. I've got a number of cruises already. You know, I haven't booked them yet, but they're throwing free rooms at me, so it's like, man, what's it take? If I move that shit, damn it. Oh no, wait. I can do that. See, if it wasn't for them restricting the cruises to some of the cruises I want to take, or that I'm being offered, they're being out of Miami, and it's not the fact that Miami was basically the epicenter, or one of the epicenters, if you will, here in Florida. I just don't want to drive or go 4 hours to Miami to catch a boat. Okay, let's do this one next. Okay, you got a vert, so we want to avoid you first. So let's focus Jabba the Hutt here. I'm gonna carry that. Let's see. You're doing knockback with burn. Can't do a full block. We'll block some of it at least. Carry that over. Alright, so go ahead and break the avert. Do that. You had to move there, you jackass. Alright, let's move here. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. He had his avert, but 2 of the 3 got through. And now, let's see. You can do this, do that, and then do that. Carry this. Let's see here. I don't have much crypt built. Now you're blocking. There's nothing more I can do with this guy. Actually, I can do this. Might as well. Yeah, hell. That's 5 crits. That'd be what? 7, 6, 7. Okay. And I'll carry nothing. And all right. Let's see. Smite. No. Alright, well, you're gonna take some damage here. That's okay, he'll take some thorn damage. Now what we got here? No, no, and no. Alright, so that's it for this area. That's good. So... Alright, where to now? That's 3. Let's go ahead. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Like I said, I think this is gonna be it. Well, the question is, which do you want more? A chair or a computer? Oh, actually, I got 2 points there I can go. Well, the thing is though, I mean, him hitting 200 subs, that's going to take a little bit of time. Unless someone does a number of massive gift subs. Well, so now technically, the sub... Okay, so the sub count will go up and down. Okay, I'm not a crazy mod. I have money. I don't have that much money. But the thing is though, so like, you know, so yesterday a whole bunch of gift subs were thrown out there. Now, technically so right now he may have, I think it was at 30 total subs. But question is next month it's going to drop. So, you know, it's like, do people keep on throwing gift subs out there just to keep the sub list up? Because a number of the people that were gift subbed, that were gifted subs, I don't ever recall seeing them ever in chat. So, you know. Oh no, and that's true. And that's the thing, is the regulars will. It's like you, me, you know, presumably Phrygian Shut Up and AQ, you know. Yeah, so there'll be that sustained base sub list. Yeah, the question is, you know, will he be able to bring more in to sustain that and build it? That's the challenge. Oh, you get to hit them? Oh, okay. Oh, so you did direct subs, okay. Screw it, do it. No, I mean, nothing wrong with that whatsoever, man. I actually do think it truly made his day. Then again, everyone who threw out the subs had ulterior motives. Cheer. But, you know, that's another story. But no, I like I said, I think it truly did make his day. Actually, I'm trying to think here. Let's see here. Go to his channel real quick. I'm not sure. Because it shows right now, Hen Hen has given out 11. You've given out 7. His mother gave out 1, but it only shows the top 3. And so so if someone else had 1, I don't know, you know, if someone else gifted a sub right now, if his mother would drop off the list and be replaced or not. I'm trying to see here. Yeah, so I can't tell. But I could have swore, I thought, did I? I don't know, maybe, I don't remember. I thought at one point I did give something out, but maybe not, or must not have, I guess. Well, see, if you truly want to throw them off, granted, it'll cost you $500. You can do the 100 random gift subs. I mean, hell, and actually, if you wanted to, you could probably just do the 200 gift subs yourself. You know, throw $1,000 at his channel. He'd probably say, you know what? Instead of the 200 sub computer offer, I'm just gonna make a potato computer. I mean, hey, if you want to throw $1,000 at his, you know, now granted, you know, it'll be like, all right, and next weekend we're gonna have 2 share giveaways, and I'm gonna build a computer on stream. So, have you heard anything new from the job front? Any offers or anything coming in? Is it a good offer, or well, I guess 2 questions. Is it a good offer, and is it a place that you would like? I know that one place in California you said you really don't like that place. Do that, just get that out of the way. I'm gonna go do that. Okay, so that offer, the offer you got right now is not the Cali offer. Okay, cool. Because if I recall correctly, the place you really want is the place where all the old people are in Naples. I don't need them. Well, I mean, the good thing about Houston is they got great nightlife there, musical nightlife, and they're also a really good food hub of sorts, if you will. I'm not sure about Naples, because to me, Naples, because of the age, you know, the ages there, if you will, I don't see them having the nightlife, you know, that, you know, someone like you would want. Cause I could see you wanting a decent nightlife type of entertainment, you know. That's exactly. Well, that's true also, because you are just down the road from Miami from there. There's no one in my row, damn it. Ouch. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let me see, what do you got? Okay. Alright, so we'll do this. And do that just because. Alright, 26. Actually, this works perfectly. Do that, do that. Actually, maybe not as perfect as I had hoped. Let me see. Okay. Hit that one, I guess. Oh yeah, that actually worked out. Yeah, damn it, I keep on forgetting that they're in a different order now. Don't need them. Oh, now you give me the option to go there. All right. This is pushing it, I tell you. All right. I should have healed when we were in town. No, screw it. No time moved, so go ahead and do healing. All right. Oops. What? Why'd you backtrack like that? All right, so let me update something here. All right, so it's not a game breaker, but all right. Oops. Sorry, one moment. Gotta update a bug report. Right, so this is basically edit part 2. All right. Alright, so not game breakers, but still pain in the butt. Sorry. Alright, so let's see, let's go ahead and hit this one first. Alright, so what do we got here? He's got a vert, but he's got thorns. Go take him out. The one with the vert, we want the rogue to break with his dagger. That's actually good. So now the question is, even though he has a vert, will I get a channel out of this? I do. Okay, that's good then. That actually is real good. I like that. Alright, get yourself some stealth or some crit. Go after this guy here. Oh, you can't. Damn it. Alright, kill him. And can't move. So carry that. But at least we've got... I wonder how that's gonna work. Okay, so see, this does suck. Is that vulnerable? That sucks. I need him to do it. Shit. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here. Wait. You've got guard. Alright, so... Man, this actually does suck. Well, I mean, shit. Okay, so... We'll find out here if this truly works or not. See, actually, let's see. Will this go through? Or maybe this will break? Okay, so that didn't go did it? No, so, but it was a free one anyhow. Alright, so this will either use up this or not. Wait. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, it ate it. Damn it. Although I didn't see, maybe it applied it to him, I don't know. That's okay. Carry that to next round. Don't have any what you call it, any holy spells to use, so and he's out of range of you, so you've got to move. So go ahead and move up here. At least hit him with this. Now you can hit him with that. Alright, so he's dead next round. He just doesn't know it yet. Alright, so... I guess you're gonna do that to break a vert. Alright, that's good. No. And... Nope. Alright. Okay, let's go after the werewolf guy. Go ahead and make him bleed. And... let me see, what do you have? Okay, you've got Holy Bolt, that's good. Alright, so actually we're good, we're good. Carry this over. So you're gonna basically hit him. He will die on his attack, so... No, he won't. No, he will. He's gonna die on his attack, so I'm not worried about you. I'll carry this over. Okay. And for you... 1, 2... Okay, so go ahead and do this one first. Yeah. Okay, got dash, don't need. No. Guess we'll do it that way. Alright, so you'll attack and die. I might as well go ahead and do this. Get some guard up. Oh, so you're gonna go after him instead. So be it. Carry Mend over. Let's see. Okay, he's dead. Move down. Start to kill this guy. Go ahead and carry that over, even though it shouldn't matter. Between the two, let's do the one that does most damage. And you're dead. Alright. Don't need. Go ahead to this one. Let's see. Go ahead and focus that one out. And go ahead and shit, you gotta move. Right. Do that. Carry over dodge just in case. Okay, so we move one. Ah, screw it. Well, I can do this. Actually, do this way. Third one, do a smite. Then someone else will get hit by another smite. Oh no, because I didn't have the whatchamacallit up. Never mind. Do that. Really don't have much to do with him. Guess I can put that up. Next round we'll obliterate him. Alright, so double shot this guy and then kill you. Don't need, actually that don't even need to bother doing that. Don't need to carry anything over. Alright. Alright, let's go to this one here then. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and get that up. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Carry this over. So, hit you. And go ahead and do this since I'll hit both of you. Alright. Carry this over next round. Not good. Let's go ahead and focus him down then, since he's the one I can hit. Oh, we got a block at least. Okay. Let's see. Kill you. I just noticed I had double shot. That's okay. Actually, I don't need to carry anything over. She's dead. Overkill. Don't need them. Alright, so go to this one. Alright, wave. Alright, get the guy in the back row. Mark you. And go ahead and move you down. And no. Go ahead and hit you with that. Put the holy bolt on you. And go ahead and carry that over. Okay, that's good. Kill him. And we'll just move up, but we can't do an attack on anyone, so carry this over. So double precise. Okay, that works. Can't hit the one down there without moving, so let's move. Free, kill him. Do that. Carry over triple and purse. No, carry that over. And then for you, carry over this one here so I can build channeling. And for you, go ahead and use that. Carry Swift Strike over. Okay, so he's just, okay, he's got a vert. So, void him. Ah, see, that sucks. See, this is why I need to change his initiative. Get him going up first. Alright, so go ahead, hit him with the avert. And then hit him with a triple shot. Damn it! Now he's out of my out of range for me. All right, go ahead and carry these over. At least the vert's broken. All right, go ahead and carry this over. And for you, oh, okay. So go ahead and carry this over. So that's a good positioning. All right, so let's see here. Triple shot. Let's go ahead and hit the one that has the most health. Actually, we'll just put up a dodge. I'm gonna carry this over next round. She's gonna do this, hit everyone in the row. That'll weaken them a bit. And I'll carry that over next round. And then for you, you're gonna kill one of these two. Which one do you want to kill? Kill the top one. And then, oh, that's actually good. You're gonna kill everyone, aren't you? So do that. And then you gotta move, but that's okay. Alright. We'll carry over this the next round. Alright. Hit the what you call it here? Never heard of that. Sorry, I just see here. All right. Let's see here. Go ahead and hit him in the back row. Let me see what primes we got. 2, 3, 4. So unless you move, well, if you move, you can't do nothing. So priming won't do nothing. So just go ahead and hit him and kill him. Go ahead and get the primers up just to get him in there for next round. Carry these two over. In the case the guy here survives, which I hope he doesn't, but we'll see. Nope. Don't need them. Alright, so now good on health. Excuse me. Alright, so no one's got a vert or anything like that. So let me see here. But prime that. That was a prime for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so let's go ahead and focus him down. The other two have thorns, so go ahead and do hit the one that's going to do the most damage against us. And just in case, go ahead and put up some dodges. Carry the mend over to next round. Go ahead and do smite on the front row. Hit both of them. Carry this one over because I can at least use it immediately. That's actually a good combination there. So stealth on him, and then double attack him. Get him off the battlefield. Go ahead and hit these two. Or hit him with those two, I should say. Go ahead and carry that over. Alright, so he's got to move now because those two little chickens ran out of range. Yeah, we could do this. Yeah, do that. Let's see, what do you got? Okay, and what about you? So pretty much everyone needs to move. So fine, move up. And you know what? I'm gonna move you down. How about that? Because this way, these two don't need to move to do the most damage. Alright, so now carry this over to the next round. Yeah, because that would actually do 20. I can target it anywhere on the battlefield. For you now, actually that was an overkill, but so be it. Overkill him. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and move him up 1. Alright, so that guy's dead on the next attack. So we will obliterate him. And no, and no. Alright, so let's go ahead and trigger the events to see what nodes we get to respawn. Challenge modifier, or no, we'll stop him. Alright, go after the guy in the back row. Excuse me. Well, I'm not gonna waste. Oh, it's not like it matters. But hit him with it. And who do we want to make weak? Let's make the guy who's going to do poison weak. Not going to carry anything over. I'll do this and do this. That works. Carry this over next round. see what. So let's go grab this. All right. Go here. Okay, so he's slippery. He's got a vert. So go do this. See what we get. 2 far shots. Go ahead, hit him with them. And go ahead, carry Mend over. We may use Mend after this. I'll use that. Yeah, we'll carry this over. Not really a good option here. So go ahead and get some crit, I suppose, and throw the dagger at the wolf. Why not? Okay, go ahead, prime that up. Do that. Look, yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna build the channel up with this, and then we'll do the smite in this one here. Alright, go ahead and put block up just in case. And then carry that over. And then... man. Come on, give me a good card here. That's a good card. Alright. Kind of sucks in that I can't kill him yet, but well, this will kill him if I could actually hit him. So let me go ahead and move up. All right. I'm gonna push it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. And not going to carry anything over. Do this and go ahead and do that. We'll carry over this. I can use every single one of these attacks. Problem is, he's not going to survive all these attacks. I want to save that, because that's twice as much as this, and I don't need that much. I think this and the stabs will do it. Well, hell, I can still... Well, shit. Okay, if that's the case. That actually works out better. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna waste a far shot on him. And then I'm gonna triple shot him. Just so that damn avert's gone. And we'll carry this over next round. She's got to move in order to hit. Okay, so move. Take the smite. You know, I hate to use this on that. I really do. Alright, so we won't. Let's do this. That'll work. I'll carry this over. One person. Wow. Okay. Take smite. And take that. Okay, so I'd have to move in order to get him. Well, actually, both of them have avert on, so let's do this. Actually, do this. I don't want to waste. Okay, well, he's got dagger and stealth. Okay, so we'll go ahead and. Oh, I've got two smites up, so it doesn't matter. Let's use the weaker of the two smites on him, and then we'll carry this smite over. Now, for you, dagger, break avert. Damn it. Stealth. I can't hit him either way. If I move, I can't hit him. If I stay still, I run. I mean, if I move, I'm out of points. Take this over. Right, this is actually good because that'll break his avert, provided it hits him. It may hit him. See what happens here. Good. That actually was good. Broke his avert. Go ahead and mark him. Good. Do that. Good draw. Double. Good. Go ahead and hit him. Knock him down some. Carry this over. We're gonna smite this row here. Alright, good. And then the rogue, provided he's got something, he does, hopefully. Okay, this is actually good. Do this. I'm gonna do this. And carry this over. Alright, another one with a vert. Damn it. We'll skip him for now. See here, carry that over. Well, if anything, let's go ahead and hit him with some avert, or hit him with something. Alright, see what we get here now. Let's see here. Jesus. He's got all this on him. I can't even see him. Go ahead and do this, because that'll take the avert off. He's gonna bleed a little bit. I can't see his health very well. That's kind of bad, if you will. Actually, I guess I could. Suppose if I want to see his health, I could do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the guy that has a vert. And you know what? Go ahead and do a mend. Well, let me see something here. Stealth attack, okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Put up a block. That's good, he moved in a position where he can get hit. We'll carry smite over. So this does more damage, so let's go hit him with the most I can hit him with. I can't because he's in front, damn it. Alright. Alright, carry this over.
Ouch.
Alright, let's go ahead and hit. Oh, wait. Damn it, move. Wait, oh, I'm rooted. I can't move. Can't move, can't attack. Might as well go ahead. We can't even. Yeah, so he's screwed, so. Alright. Do a smite on that lane. Okay, that's good. Carry over Holy Bolt. So I can kill the spider with this because it does 2 attacks. And I can kill. Okay, so let's do that. kill him. Actually, you know, just be on the safe side. Do that. Double slash, kill him. So that one there hurt a little bit. Don't need. I'll grab that. All right. So, whew, he took a lot of damage on that one. So normally I would break this. This time I'm actually going to pray to it. Let's go see what this one does. I don't need any more fate. Go ahead and do this one. There's gonna be a fight. Alright, so let's see here. Triple and a double. Go focus in on... He's got thorns, so he'll take a couple points of damage, but let's take him down as quickly as possible. Okay, that'll be overkill. I can carry that over the next round. Carry both of these over. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then we'll do a lane attack. That'll kill one of them, but then weaken him. And then for you, we're gonna do this and do this. So he's gonna get his little shot off. I can't move, so that's okay. Okay, double kill. All right. But backtrack to this one here. So they got initiative. Not really worried about that because I think their initiative is still less than my initiative. Yeah, so I'm still good initiative wise. No one's got averts, so that's good. I got 2 poisoners. So I'm gonna go hit Jabba the Hutt with this first. And we go ahead, prime up, put frail on him. Alright, so I'm actually gonna move him out of that and focus on Jabba the Hutt. And let's see, well this is good, that'll hit twice. So let's hit Jabba the Hutt once, and if we're lucky, maybe we'll hit him a second time. Carry the guard over. Okay, so it actually hit him instead. That's okay. So let's go ahead and... So he's a poisoner. He's just doing... He'll do fire, but he does poison. Well, you know what? Let's kill him. How about that? We'll just do it that way. And then we'll throw a dagger at him. And we'll stab no one. Actually, damn it. Crap. Yeah, I almost wish you could undo your confirm. But that's okay. Go ahead and carry this over. Alright, so we got here. You're still down there just chilling. I'm gonna focus on this guy here. So I'm not gonna move just yet because I want to get them moving down a little bit. Well, wow, a lot of good that one does me. All right, so I guess I'll move. He's just gonna keep on building up guard. That's the unfortunate thing about it. I can take a guard over. But he's, yeah, he's gonna have a nice little chunk of guard to go with. Move forward. That's only gonna do 8. You're gonna do a soul drain on him, so okay, go ahead and kill him. I wish I could use these. I mean, I could technically move down and use them, but then he will do his attack. He'll either do, well, he can't do that, but he'll do that if I move right now. So I think I'll hold off on doing that. I will carry over this. Alright. That actually worked for me. Because he moved instead of me having to move. Alright, so now I'm primed for 3 and primed, that's it. So if I move him down 1, I can do extra damage. This is really all I got, so let's go do that. You know, do a little bit of damage, extra damage on him. Carry that over next round. Go ahead and do this. See if we get a healing card. It's only for self, damn it. Go ahead and throw this on him. Don't need to carry it. Okay, cool, got it. Alright, so that looks like about it for this level here. Let me go ahead and just hit this healing point. In fact, I'll hit both healing points. Just and go downstairs. Alright, so go ahead and start with this one. Alright, so slippery and avert. You and your damn averts. So go put the guard up just in case. Not gonna carry anything over. Alright, so for her, just hit him with, you know what, do this one first. Okay, go ahead and kill him then. So we got full channeling now, so carry this over for next round. Okay, good. Stab first. Don't go back too far, buddy. Do your stealth. Actually, that does 30. That does 21. Yeah, go ahead and do that one. Let's see, let's do triple shot. Oh, gotta move. Okay, we'll move then. Damn it. Okay, well. I can't shift here. I've got to move there. What do you have move available? No. I don't know. All right, do this. Hit him. Break his avert. Then go ahead, kill him with your triple shot. Just get him out of the way. Carry that over. Actually, carry. Yeah, carry both of them over. So we can do. Actually, we can do 2 Tempests if we want. Screw it. Double Tempest them. And then for you, so we've got to move. So that's actually good. Good card. Well, I hate to waste stealth attack on you, but so be it. Carry the mend over. So this way now he can move without moving him out of the way. Like right now. So now he's going to do this. Get both of them. All right. Let me see here. Oops. You know what? Go ahead and do the mend. Just so I can get him back up to some health. And you're not attacking me. I'll put a dodge up just in case he wants to change places. Okay, so we'll do this. Do this. Okay. We'll carry this over. And go ahead to use your men now as well. Go ahead. Carry one of these over. Okay, so another one that's got a vert. So do this. Triple shot's going to kill. You know what? No, because Fragile won't hit on him because he's got a vert. So burn the avert, and unfortunately, some of the now we can deal with that. And go ahead and hit him again. Alright, so he's gonna die at all possible by the rogue. Carry this over. Okay, we'll do this on him. And do that. And then I'm going to carry Smite over. Alright, so I can kill him last. So do that. That allows me to kill. That allows me to overkill you. Oh shit! I can't kill you. Damn it! I need a move to kill all. 7. That's 5. Damn it! So close. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Let's see what we get with this. I was hoping for maybe another dagger. Alright. Okay, that's it for reinforcements. This would be a great time for Tempest. She doesn't have, that's okay. So triple. Well, you've got a vert as well. So we're gonna waste. Okay, that's good. Well, it wasn't a full waste then. Double will kill you. We'll carry the light. We'll carry these over next round. Shouldn't matter. Smite. It'll hurt you. Carry this over. Okay, so okay, so we can do this. Yeah. And then that will kill you. That'll work. Alright, so that's the first time I've seen one of those before. No. Alright, so do a quick time check here. Let's see here. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back in a minute. All right, let's go ahead to this one here. Extra gold. Okay, we're good on health. I'm not even bothering with the leveling at the moment. Let's kind of see what happens. See if it'll actually level up twice, or because who knows, that there may be a bug there, and we'll test it out. Anyhow, poison, chill. I'll take out poison. He also does bleed when he's doing melee. None of them are doing melee, so let's focus in on. Actually, you know what? I want to use him to go up here. The reason being is the rogue is the only other person that can hit him right now. Good, prime up. See, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That good. So hit him, and he really can't do much more. So I'll go ahead and put a dodge on. Actually, I'll put both dodges on. That's actually good. So, but I don't have any holy stuff to go with it right now. So we'll just go ahead and focus on this one down here. He's doing the poison. I should have probably put a mend on, right? Nope. So 2 are going after the rogue, and 1 is going after. So what I may do is I may have the rogue swap, possibly. No one's in my row. Alright, so he's got dash, that's good. So he really doesn't have much, actually. So let's do this. Parry, dodge, hit him. Then we're gonna change places with you. So this way, they're all covered for damage. Okay, and I'll take it. No, you know what? Don't. Well, they have joint attack, so that's what threw that plan down the out the window. Kind of sucks here because I can kill one of these two. Do it. Carry those over. Oh, and he's 2 points shy. He's bleeding though, so he'll die on his attack. Although I prefer not to let him do his attack. I don't have. Well, that's a holy. Technically, that would do it. Let's do this. Let's kill him outright. We'll put a block up. I'll carry the Tempest over. He got hit. That's just good. Okay, give me some crit. So I can either let's do it this way. Let's put the crit on you, and then hit you with another dagger, and then okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna carry that over. Right now, let's finish these two guys off. Take the bleed. Let me see here. She's got blessed, then which can use. No, she can't use Tempest. What about you? Swift, fog. I have to move. I want to. Yeah, so let's move. Let's do it. Ah, still not enough. Damn it. Well, let's go ahead and mark him. He'll take more damage at least. Go ahead and carry that over. Carry that over. So she can kill him. Or, let me see. That is 16. You take extra damage. You got Swift, which does 20. Okay, so that's what we'll do. She'll do Bless on you, kill you. And just in case. Carry that over. The rogue's gonna move one slot.
Ouch.
Nope. Okay. He's a little bit lower than I prefer. We can go him over here. Let's see here. Let's prime up. Bar shot, okay. I'm primed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. So no one's attacking him. So we'll just go ahead and we'll go ahead and put a dodge up just because. Just because. So go ahead and put up a block. And go ahead and do this and do this. Okay, so he's almost dead. He's gonna get his shot off though. He's poisoned though. Carry that over. Stealth attack. We well, not well. It's gonna be no, because with this. All right, so this is what we do. Do this. All right, and then we'll do stealth. Kill him. Go ahead and throw a dagger at him. Carry this one over. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so double shot him. Yeah. That's one so far so good. You know, haven't had another death yet, but run's not over yet. still got plenty of time for another death to happen. Carry that over. What do you got? A dagger. There's no guarantee that you'll get another attack, so go ahead, take the bleed on it. Let's see here. Nope. Need. Alright, go ahead and get some extra healing here. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so no one doing any vert or anything like that. Well, see, it all depends. If you get a good card draw on him, he can be a very, very powerful person. There's a attack card. I don't know if you've seen this one before. Let me do this. So there is a a card that he's got. Where's it at? Rain of Arrows. If you can get this guy here and you build your decks up, this guy here at its mastered level will actually hit, I mean, it's exactly what it says here, 4 random cells 5 times each times this. So, you know, at base damage you can hit 45 damage to 4 different cells. So this guy here makes him very powerful, because on my run when I actually got this, he was doing, you know, 85 damage per cell. And then if you get, the key with Rain of Arrows is it's random, so you need that and like stuff like lures, or the druid, she's got a shift function to position them to where the arrows are, or to where the arrows will land, because you can see where they're gonna land and forecast, you know, plan your fight, if you will. Well, this is early access potato, so right now you can only play the first act, which has a decisive conclusion, if you will. But you know, they still got 3 more acts to release. What happens at the end of? So what I mean is, so if you had Rain of Arrows, you can forecast what's going to happen. That's the beauty of this game. So typically when I have Rain of Arrows, I have him go last. Initiative wise, I adjust the gear so he has less initiative. So as an example, if this was the ranger, I could hover over the card of Rain of Arrows and it would show me it's going to hit here, hit here, hit here, and hit here. So I know where the arrows would land beforehand. So then if I had the right cards on my other team members, I could push people into those targeted cells. But he hasn't been, his draw this time, if you will, for his leveling, he hasn't even, I mean, this is the next grid I get, which doesn't do me any good because I get 1 sharpshooter. I haven't hit anything that has a tier 3 sharpshooter, which is what he needs. So the likeliness of him getting that Rain of Arrows is slim, unless there's a card out there that I'm unaware of, or excuse me, not card, unless there's a piece of gear out there that I'm unaware of that has that, you know, that grants that ability. So I've been using him more for the triple shot and the far shot and double shot, because I mean it's still powerful. And the good thing about the far shots is you can hit 2 up and 2 down as far as lanes are concerned, and you can hit back row to back row, so it does make him a good character for hitting the battlefield, because unless he's in the bottom lane or the top lane, if he's got a far shot, he can hit anyone on the battlefield. You know, if he's in the top lane, then he can only hit, you know, the first 3 lanes. So, but again, it's all RNG on the cards he gets. You know, which is kind of part of the game, because every time, you know, this is my 3rd run on it, twice now with the ranger, and you know, it's been a different, I've had to rethink of how I do the ranger, also how I do the rogue, because I had him in a run last time as well. I was able to get some good tier 3 cards for him, which I haven't been able to get either. So yeah, unfortunately it's just, you have to figure out, okay, with what you get from the card selection, how you are going to alter your playstyle for it. I mean, one thing I've been avoiding so far with the ranger, because I don't know how it's used and I haven't seen it yet, he's got this sentry stuff, but I've yet to see, I've seen someone use sentries, but I've yet to see You know, because if you look at all these cards here, none of these cards actually constructs the sentry. So I'm leery about going down the sentry path, if you will, because when you start with a ranger, you don't start with anything for sentries. So it's a matter of luck of the draw, if you will, because somewhere in here there's got to be something that spawns a sentry similar to the druid's wolf card, if you will. But I haven't really gone down that path. Exactly. Yeah, for the druid, I didn't go down the summoning path with her. I did more of the what do you call it, the just the flat out, you know, melee damage, if you will. I had the summon wolf, you know, I think you start with summon wolf, and I only used it as a backup sometimes on like on wave events, just to give some extra DPS out there. But 9 times out of 10, I really didn't do that, because if the wolf dies or any summoned creature, you know, dies, she takes that damage. But I'll tell you this, her bear form, yeah, that bear form is actually a really good card. Depending on the circumstance, obviously, because if they're like in your lane or like one up, one down, I mean, you can pretty much clobber them to death. So, and also it's good because you can actually get healing off of it to a certain extent, that when you go to bear form, you get a higher health pool. Well, when you come out of bear form, if you were, you know, right now, let's say her base health was 55, but she was, let's say, down to 40. When you go into bear form, you're going to jump up to, let's say, 60 or 70. And when you come out of bear form, if you didn't take any damage, you're going to be maxed out on health. So it's a good little healing augmentation. You know, that's one way that you could, you know, play it as well. Hit you, and then smite you. Now the cleric, her thing here, if you can get this card here, this divine form, master it out, and actually get it to pop into your hand, along with this weapon here, because what that will do is all smites now that you have will do a lane attack. And if you get that divine form and you start casting smites that do lane attacks, what happens is every mob it hits, so if all 3 of these were in the same lane, it would hit them all. And then for the recast, it considers each one of these an individual hit, so it would, instead of doing just another lane attack, it could possibly, you know, do 2 here, 1 there. But she can wreak some havoc with that as well. Do this. Use some crit. And well, I mean, it is a strong attack if you can get it. So still still just hard mode is the highest difficulty as of right now. I believe that will be released with Act 2, but I haven't heard or seen anything on any of the message boards or in Discord, I should say, with when that's going to be released, or released basically. So what I've been doing is just trying different styles, or not styles, but different different character combinations to see what works best. So far, I mean, I like the cleric, I like the ranger, I like the warrior. If you can get his a good starter finisher combination, he's really good. He's the rogue here is good at times, but again, it's all based on the card draws that you get. And I mean, also in going with that, you got to you know, hopefully get good item you know, equipment items to go with it that will boost their primary stat. Because that's what I've been doing for like the ranger and rogue. I've been trying to boost their decks with equipment, and then the cleric's the hybrid, so she starts off intel and strength based, but intel is really her prime stat, because if you look at her her card deck here, you know, she has a, you know, strength only affects for the most part her blocks and maybe a couple attacks. These I picked up along the way, but I mean everything else is all intel based, so I've been basically trying to boost her intel as much as possible. And then for, like I said, the the rogue and ranger, I've been boosting their decks. Now the good card for him is this Deadly Grace, because when you master that, it basically gives you a much higher crit damage on the sneak attack. Now when you say block card, what do you mean by block card? So I want to say they do, but since I haven't been working on her, and the reason I say that is I had, well, actually, I can't do anything in battle, but I want to say they do, but because I haven't been building her strength up at all, because actually, let me see, guard says it's 7 there, in the codex. Let me see, is guard in the codex? Actually, let me do all heroes, and collected only. Let's see what guard says for the base. Shield block. So shield block. So it looks like it doesn't, because if it did, so this is a base value, regardless of the character. Because just to validate that, yeah, because Holy Bolt here is 9. Yeah. So this is the base value. So I don't believe guard is, you know, scaled as you're referring to it. I think only the attack damage scales, and it can scale both ways, mind you, because on one of my characters here, I had an attack card that was strength based, but the guy, he had a negative strength modifier, and so it actually took damage away from the card. So the attack modifiers go both ways. It can help you or hurt you. But yeah, it looks like guard is just static value. The only way you can increase guard is there is some cards will have an ability, or some equipment will have an ability when you move or whatnot, that will give you was it vigil, I think it is, which basically gives you 30% more guard that's applied. But yeah. Alright, well, these guys are dead. But it would be nice if you could, if guard did scale just like the attack, because and that could be something that they may do down the road. because you figure as you go through, you know, Act 1 into the further acts, you figure the mobs will start generating or doing more damage than your health pool can survive. So you think they would scale it up some. Now, granted, how much it scales, I mean, maybe it won't be a scale to the point where, you know, it takes this bonus here. Maybe it'll be like, okay, guard will go up for every, you know, for every 3 points of a modifier, maybe it goes up 1 or something like that. Let me see here. Because, I mean, it just says, you know, strictly challenges and damage. So, but like I said, I mean, there's other things that you can use to boost guard, such as, you know, different equipment items will grant you guard on a move, or give you like 30% more guard. But then again, the way the game is designed, where you can actually see what the enemy is planning on doing, so you can, you know, you can kind of forecast and kind of adjust what you need to do to take the least amount of damage. So there's another avenue you can take to help reduce damage, if you will. Let's see here. Just give me the random modifiers. All right, so we've got supply and enemies. That's okay. Let's see here. So her, rogue, and rogue. So they're going after the rogue. So let's see what we get here. Okay. Go after this one here. Come on. I could knock you back. Okay, so which one are you? If I put you back, you'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can't. Damn it, I keep on forgetting this is front lane only. Damn it. Go ahead and carry this over, carry that over. Let's go ahead and continue to focus this one down here. At least this way the rogue doesn't get obliterated. And go ahead and build some crit. Carry this over to the next round. Alright, so we got enough to... Not quite... Okay. Between this and this we can kill him. So go ahead and kill him. Actually... Oh, he must have had might or something I missed. Alright, so now... Let me see here. Let me go ahead and double parry. Alright, so let's see what we got here now. Okay, that's good. Triple. Alright, so go after this guy down here. And do this one. Alright. Go ahead and pop the men just to get it out of the way now. Carry that over. Fire and bleeding. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, let's use this to prevent any more bleeding. I'm gonna take some damage on this, unfortunately. Alright, so This kind of sucks. So that's an overkill. You know what? Okay, well, no, you know, I'm gonna carry it over. He's gonna die when he attacks anyhow. I'm blocked, so I'm gonna heal myself some. I'm gonna carry this over. Damn it, I don't have any defense to block thorns, so I'm gonna eat some thorns. Don't have any crits, so just go ahead and hit him. Oh, he's gonna take some more damage and bleed again. And I'm not gonna carry that over. Alright, so now triple. Actually, wait, hold on. That first. Let me prime these up. But do triple. The far shot. Oops. Alright, so let's see here. Spell dex? No. No, don't need any of them. Alright. I think we're... Well... I know what this fight is. Go ahead and hit this one here first. Alright, so... Go ahead and hit the guy in the back row. No, actually, you know what? Hit the one that's going to do enfeeble. Alright, then go ahead and hit him. Don't need to carry anything over. I wonder what I should do here. Actually, let me go ahead and put this up. And see if we can actually not gonna, just gonna be shy. Just gonna be shy. Damn it. Go ahead and carry that over.
Ouch!
Alright, go ahead and triple shot him to death. Go ahead and far shot him to death. Alright. What we're gonna do... Okay, so we have to run back this way. Don't want to trigger this. To the random. Now let's go back this way. Do this way. That's only gonna give me supplies. That's okay. Okay, so let's go after triple shot him. And then go ahead and prime it, but I'm not gonna help me out. Alright. Carry the far shot over next round. Who are you attacking? You're attacking me. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah. So okay. Who's going first? Okay, so alright. So block will block the enfeeble. Since he's going first. I'll carry that over. Get some crit and see if we can get a card. Nope. Nothing of value there. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and kill this guy then. Alright. One less guy to worry about. I'll carry this over. Who does enfeeble? I'll block that. I'll take a couple points from him. Alright, so double shot. Two, three, four, five. I'm only primed for one, so do that. Hit him for the extra prime damage. Hit him for that. I can't do nothing more, so I'm not gonna carry nothing. He's dead. All right. What I'm gonna do now. That was weird. Okay, yeah, that was weird. Right. We're gonna go back up to the top here. Why am I going back up to the top? Now I just remembered. I can use portal spells from inside the dungeon. I'm gonna portal out of here. Hit the cleric real quick to heal. Go back down. Now we're gonna fight this big ass spider. Alright, so I'm guessing this one here means there will be rocks on the battlefield, which could both hinder and help both sides. This here, I'm guessing, would make the attack narrower. And this one here, I'm gonna try this one this time, just out of curiosity. See if that's what it is. No, slightly narrower. Okay. So, yeah, this is gonna be a fun fight. And every single one of these has got avert. I hate avert. Of all the things I hate, it's avert. Alright, so let's go ahead and mark him. Prime up. But we're gonna focus the big guy. This I'm not really I'm not liking this this fight. I really am not. Alright, so alright, man, appreciate it. Yeah, once I either beat this guy or die to this guy, I'm gonna call it for the night because I still gotta make my dinner. Alright, so we'll do this, and of course you move over, figures. I wonder if this counts technically. Well, I don't have the boost, so so two of them have got revert move now, so carry Holy Bolt over. This is where I need the damn Divine card. You're rooting, you're damage, you're doing damage. You're poisoning. Alright, so let me do this. Go ahead and I have to hit you because you're in the way. I'll hit you again because you're in the way. Put up a guard because he's going to do that slam damage. We go ahead and focus on you again. And don't need mend. Let's see how this turns out. Carry mend over just because this is gonna be, because they are all gonna do joint attacks. Alright. Wait, what? Is that... He's right... Wait a second. How does that work? I mean, I've never I've never seen that one before. Excuse me. Alright, so that's frosted. Double. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can hit him with this for extra damage. Okay, so as long as I'm hitting him, I'll carry this over next round. That's good. Now this is passive, so that's going to stay in my hand the entire time. So do that. Carry this over next round. Okay, so I don't know. I really don't know how this works here. Does he take up 4 spaces? I don't know. I'm confused about this spider up top. What he's doing. I'm rooted. Go ahead and burn the mend. Oh no, okay, never mind. No, there's a spider back here. You just can't see him. There we go. The spider's still sitting on his back. It's just this guy was over here. You couldn't see him. Alright, so we need to move before this round is over. So that's one thing. So go ahead and move now. And go ahead and we're going to focus him down as much as we can. I believe if we kill him, the fight may be over. Carry these two over. Blessed Strike, unfortunately that's just a normal attack. Go ahead and do the debuff. Do this. Oh, I can't do that on him. This is a wasted shot. Go ahead and put a shield block up. Carry that over. Don't have anything good. What does the poison do? It's 5 poison. Yeah, we definitely gotta get out of that crap. Okay, let's move, and we'll just parry up. All right. Now he's kicked out a new guy. Great. Well, at least this guy doesn't have that crap. Gotta do this, do that, and come on. Trying to. Oh, that's front lane only. That's why. That's not a bow attack. Go ahead and just hit him. Carry this over. Should have carried both over, but okay. So we'll do another holy, another shield. Carry this over. Stealth attacks are good. It'd be better if he was back row, but you know, 5 poison is not worth it. So we'll just do that. Carry the stealth over to the next round.
Ouch.
Okay, so at least he can go back go back to the back row at least now. Go ahead and get some mend. Yeah, lucky card here. Good triple shot. So go ahead and triple shot his ass. All right. Well, he's over halfway, so that's good. Carry that over next round. Smite. Carry that over. At least it still hit him the second time. Okay, he has no crits. He does have a might though. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the stealth. Ah, shit, no. Actually, no. His crit is irrelevant right now. Go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a dagger. That's 10. That's more than 10. Alright. Carry that over. This is gonna get awful close. Because I'm out of mends. Except for her, maybe. Alright, so... Let's see. Double. Go ahead, put up a dodge. And go ahead, far shot. I don't know how much the dodge is going to help here, but... Well... Okay, you gotta move. Hopefully this will get you a... it doesn't matter, fine, I'll hit him, it doesn't matter. I don't need to heal myself. I mean, I'll heal myself, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have had a lane heal. Double slash, throw, okay. Can't use a double slash on him, so go ahead and... These damn averting piece of crap. Okay, that actually could have been worse. Alright, give me something good here. See what we get here. Okay, so... Right, so you're just gonna go into burn mode here. This kind of sucks. I have no choice but to attack this guy here. I can't hit him. So I'll go ahead and put up a block, I guess. Go ahead and carry that over. Now, at least there's nothing in front of him now, which doesn't do me good because... That round sucked. No good cards. Alright, go ahead and take dash. Oh, there goes the ranger.
Ouch!
And he'll be lucky if he survives next round. And of all things, this is what you give me. Wow. So, basically, yeah, well, it's not the spiders. I don't mind the spiders. It's this thing here, this damn avert. That's what I hate the most. If it wasn't for that, I don't think that's actually gonna do much for him. Well, there goes his block. Okay, there goes him. Well, the good news is, oh no, well, good news, bad news. I mean, there's so many different ways you could look at it. Well, I should be getting some of my attack cards in the rotation now. Fortunately, okay, actually, no, I can. This could be beneficial. So do this. That'll drop that to 1. So hit the spider that I can actually do some damage to. Go ahead and do that. So at least, unfortunately, Tempest is not a holy attack. Now the bad thing here is everyone's going after me, but good thing is they're out of range. They can't hit me, so they're just going to do passive attacks, or not. Well, depends. Because it looks like they fixed the gang up. So only like animals now truly do help each other out. Okay, all I need is a good weapon, or okay. Now that'll, okay, so this can work a little bit. This is getting, I got mend, use that for sure. Do that just because I have no other choice but to use that. I can't use it on anyone else. Okay, well that helps get rid of a couple of spiders. He's going to do ground slam, so that's going to be 13 damage. It's going to come down to the wire. Okay, there's no one in front of you, so that's actually good for me. So up a block, that's for sure. Okay, well that answers that question. That's not the end of the fight. That sucks. Okay. Now's what I need Tempest because they're all in a row. Need something good here. Okay, well that's a holy, so that'll at least that does more damage, so let me hit you with the lesser of the damage. And then I'll hit you with that. And hopefully you'll get hit with that again. No, you hit that guy down there. Okay, well you know what? Okay, okay though. Well, okay, that's good. It's good, but it's not good because it's not good because these two dumbass things kind of vert on, so I can't follow up with anything. To me, that avert is so overpowered. Yeah, there's no way in hell she's surviving this. I mean, I have one chance. Well, yeah. Let's see who the random smite goes to. Yeah, so she's dead. Yep. Oh well. That's actually a good time for it to kill me. So we will be picking that up tomorrow, I think, because I need to end here, get some food in me and all that. I will do this, so heal them all up. Yeah. It just, you know, unfortunately, the ranger, well, so I thought the spider was gonna, I thought once the big spider was down that it was gonna be done with. Obviously that's not the case, but the ranger was the big damage dealer in that because he could shoot past the front row, which is one of his big benefits. You know, he's not limited to some of the attacks which are first in lane. So unfortunately, when he went down, it kind of just went down from there because all those damn spiders with the avert just added to the problem. Now granted, like I said, this time around I did, it gave me 3 choices. It said to either attack while he was feeding, attack in the cave with the stalactite, stalagmite things, or in the corridor. So I thought the corridor would be the best option because it would be narrow and I wouldn't have to move around. Well, I didn't realize there's going to be 3 add-on spiders there. So I think when I try this tomorrow, I'll either do the cultist, which I've done before, and I think there's only like maybe 1 spider add-on there, because I really don't want to do the one with the stalactite, because that just adds more problems to fight through if they're in a bad spot. But yeah, so that will be on tomorrow evenings, or actually no, it won't be tomorrow evening, because I guess it'll be Tuesday evening when I pick this up and try that one again. So we'll see how it goes then. But thank you for stopping by, and look forward to seeing you again. Take care.